Longer? Longer? Longer?
Shake that bush again. Shake that bush again. Shake that bush again. Shake that bush again. Oh, shake that bush again. All right, shake it. Woo. Alright, everybody, welcome back to the Scoo It Easy. My name is Liz, and this baby is Burnout 3 Takedown. We home, motherfuckers. Yep, I done it happened, and it's hunting got a clue. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Hi, Jade. Hello, Autumn. Hello, Steel. Hello, Rye. Welcome in, friends. The least you can do is show some restraint, and the most you can do is get carried away. Good shit. What we say.
Bonger?
Liz's stuff. What's in the stuff? We don't know. USA! USA! Disclaimer! Hi there, YouTubeoids. I am of the impression that some people do occasionally watch these VODs later on down the line over at the YouTube. I'm going to apologize for this one in advance. First of all, there's going to be a lot of singing, and I'm sorry, but that apology also goes out to my Twitch viewers too. I apologize for the singing. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I grew up in the 90s. I'm biologically programmed to sing along to Burnout 3. Second, if you're watching this as a VOD on YouTube or even as a VOD on Twitch, you'll note that the game doesn't have audio. This is intentional, and I'm sorry. Twitch will personally pull out a gun and shoot me in the head if I play this music on my VOD. So the audio is only live. It doesn't go to VOD. So you probably can't hear anything right now. This will mean that you also won't get any game sounds. Like, you won't hear the game at all because it's just not going to VOD. I apologize. I don't have a choice. I have to do this or else Twitch will kill me. So I'm sorry for that. If you want to watch me play Burnout 3 Takedown with sound, you have to catch it live. This is not a rule I've made. This is the way that Twitch works. It's the way YouTube works. It's just what I gotta do. So I'm sorry if you like watching my VODs, and you're not gonna get sound for this one. It is what it is. My singing is not good. I am terribly off key. I am pitchy. I'm completely tone deaf. I cannot sing. I've heard my voice. I know what I sound like. I'm aware. It's okay. I thought this was a race. This is a crash event. I also didn't watch the preview again. We off to a good start. How's it going, everyone? Happy Wednesday. We back in the Squid Easy, wrecking our shit. All right, that's the good stuff. She don't need no stinking preview. That's aces right there, baby. That was a flawless run. You don't gotta tell me. I already know I did good. Cha-ching. Multiplier times 4, baby. Cha-ching. Gold medal. Easy shit. That's the good shit right there. First try. Did not even know what the course looked like. Gold medal. Slap a gold star on this bitch. She out. I'm back, baby. Last time we played this game was in fucking March of last year. I wasn't a girl the last time we played this game. I was still a dude. That was my first crash event as a woman. That's my first time causing a major traffic incident as a woman. I love milestones. A-bum-bum, bum-bum-bum, a-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum, bum-bum-bum, bum-bum-bum. I don't want to do your shit-ass special event postcard. The child! Ah, well. I never be the same. Nice tech level up. Nice scrap. I also need to add more events to the training, and then I need to add the subclasses. I need to program the classes. I have a lot to do. I still need to program the fishing minigame. Fishing minigame soon. Soon, TM. No promises on that one, but I know it's coming. Treat your Liz. I will get a treat as soon as I eat shit here. Won't be long. Oncoming 1-star. We can do better than that. Over the counterculture. Right where you belong. That's fair. No, that's fair. Yeah. With the London skies, but you got the whole thing wrong. Woo-hoo-hoo! Head-on collision while you're driving on the wrong side of the road is fine. Clipping a corner when you're trying to do a angle like that is fine. A T-bone is embarrassing. With your cards and catalogs. You're just wrong. You're just wrong. You followed your heart again. This is why I can't sing along this game, because the music stops and I crash, and I hate it. It's actually my least favorite thing in Takedown, is the music cutting out when you crash. I get why they do it, style points or whatever, but like, it's so disruptive to my vibe. Pretend to not pretend at all. Woo! That was a lot of oncoming cars. Ooh! Oh, that... I don't know this course. It's been too long. We're gonna have to learn the course again, chat. Don't worry. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's a learning experience. We're not gonna get gold on our first run of a special event. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Jesus. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one, isn't it? I can feel it. We're not even close, are we? Look inside. You think you followed your heart again. Now it's into the end. Ooh. And just start again. Don't pretend. God, I thought I was going to go around him. Timed out. We didn't even have a bronze. I think it's up at the end of this road here. Mara, would you believe? March 2025. It's been almost a year. I checked the date on my fucking save file. Yeah, this is what an American daily commute is. March 19. Literally fucking 3/19. 2025. My last stream of this game. Yeah, this is a pretty typical American commute. I'll be honest, this one's at a little bit of a disadvantage. Because this is one of the yeah, I'm sorry, Funeral for a Friend is gonna cut out because we're going to the next track whenever we do this. Which also I'm not a fan of the music cutting out when I crash. I'm not a fan of the music restarting when I reload the level. I hate those two. But Funeral for a Friend is in the list. It'll pop up. Yeah, I last played this before you got a job. The last time I played this game, one, I was still a man. I had not cracked my egg and come out trans yet. Two, we were still playing the TTRPG. Like, it's been a hot minute. Is it a stereotype that trans girls can't drive? So the bit, right? Since I'm sure you're not super ensconced in trans circles, you might not know this, but there is a problem with the women can't drive is definitely also a stereotype. So the most common can't drive stereotypes, Chinese people, it's believed that Chinese people are terrible drivers. This is not true. Chinese people are not any worse at driving than any other race. However, the country of China has insane laws that makes their roads scary. Be afraid. Chinese people, normal. Chinese road law, not normal. Not normal at all. China has problems with the way that they do roads. They're not the only country that has this problem. They're just famous for it. Women. This is statistically untrue. Women have fewer crashes than men. That one's just sexism.
Bonker?
Now, hello, Ryan. Welcome in. Trans girls. The reason for the stereotype for trans girls is not that trans girls are bad at driving. It is that the majority of trans girls are introverted, submissive bottoms. They don't own cars. They've never driven before. If you want to go out with them, if you want to take them out somewhere, you have to be the one to drive because they're not gonna do it. That's the stereotype. This is obviously not true of all of them, but it is true of a lot of them. So there's a reason that that trait exists. There's a reason that that particular stereotype exists, is that submissives and introverts tend to be less interested in being the driver and more interested in being the passenger statistically. And trans girls have a reputation for being submissive and introverted. I am neither of those things, so it's not really a problem for me. But that it was just made for a funny bit, so under the limit in front of me, just get the fuck out of the way. People were worried about me driving in America and being like, "Oh, Liz, is it scary to drive in America?" And I don't know about a lot of other countries, but Australians, sound off. We know the stereotype is that everything in Australia is trying to kill you. I've heard this one before. We're all familiar with it. Everything in Australia is trying to kill it. It's true for the animals. It's true for the environment and the weather. I've got to ask, is it true about traffic? Is Australian traffic also constantly trying to kill you? Mara says yes. I'm inclined to believe you. I just assumed that all Australians were also insane on the road, including other drivers. Okay. Yeah, so that's like unanimous from the Australians that the traffic is also trying to kill you. Cool, good to know. Thank you. Let me ask Moggy. Ask Moggy. Hey, Moggy, is the traffic in Australia also trying to kill you? Wasn't expecting to be called out today. No bullying, no hate. I love my introverted, submissive trans girls who cannot drive. I love my NBs who will never get behind the wheel of an automobile because they're terrified. I love y'all. I am not part of the same group as you. I am the designated driver. I drive everywhere. I fucking love my car. I take such good care of it. I am the car person. I am the big mama who drives all of the little trans girls around. I take care of all of you. I drive you to McDonald's and back. That's my job in the polycule. Says because I'm an insane person on the road when not around anyone else. Those dickheads that drive big American utes. What's a ute? Fuck, does someone need an emotional support? Pavement Princess Ram. Can I? Pavement Princess is what they called me in high school. A pickup truck. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, yeah. Our trucks are nasty, dude. So, hey, folks who don't live in America, tell me if this has become a problem for you. Is everyone with a car that was made in the last 10 years suddenly driving around with pure white headlights that are completely blinding and it feels like they are constantly on their brights because there's just no dimming setting on a white headlight? That like used to be illegal. Is that like not illegal anywhere anymore? That should be illegal. Oh my god, every time there's a giant ass truck with white headlights behind me, I'm like, I should slam on my brakes. I should slam on my brakes. Every time. I hate them. I hate them. I can't see the road, dude. Your lights are way too fucking bright. That should be illegal. I know that we used to have lumen limits on headlights. I know for a fact that used to be a law. When I was a kid, they taught us that in school. They were like, "Yeah, there's a limit on how many lumens your headlight can." And like, they don't fucking do they just not enforce it or is it just not a law? I don't even know anymore. It's bad though. It's bad. I hate it. I listen. Now that I had a driving school, my high school was also the place where I received my driver's ed courses. They were optional, they took place after school, and I had to pay for them. They were sponsored by the state, but they were taught in a classroom at the school. So, driver's ed is a legal requirement, at least in my state. It's not in all states. In some states, you just have to pass the test. You don't actually have to attend driver's ed. In my state, you do have to attend driver's ed. Um, and in driver's ed, they taught us a lot, but like over like a 2 week period. Explorer. I still need to. It's exclamation mark Explorer. I still need to add back to. I'm going to do that right now, real quick. Give me just a sec, chat. We're gonna put because that comes up way too often. So I'm just gonna. Yeah, no, it's exclamation mark explore. I'm gonna add. If you just give me a second here, I'll add exclamation mark backdoor to it. I can make it so that both of them trigger it.
Ooh boy.
Ooh boy, what? Oh no, the placeholder asset. Ah, they got out on the road solo. That changed literally instantly. Say I wish I had. Wouldn't have taken them anyway because I used to think I didn't like the road. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. There is in fact still a placeholder in the bathroom. Combat hasn't been programmed yet, and the bathroom jumps you with a combat scenario, but I haven't programmed combat yet, so it's currently a placeholder is what attacks you. I'm sorry. The bathroom is just a jump scare right now. I will fix it. I need you all to remember that I'm manually programming an entire RPG into my Twitch chat. It does actually take a lot of time and effort, but exclamation mark backdoor will now also do the explore command. My neighbors from the UK were like, "What do you mean you had to do 100 hours of driving with someone who's a license before you can take your driver's test?" Oh my god. Yeah, no, we did. We had to do that too. 24 hours ago, I wanna be sedated. Nothing to do, nowhere to go home. I wanna be sedated. Hurry, 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 before I go insane. it's for us it was like 100 hours supervised, and then there no 50 hours supervised driving, and then 50 hours of like driving unsupervised without an accident. I did not require nighttime driving, and I did not require I didn't require parallel parking during my driver's test. And so a family friend is one of the adults who did most of my driving practice with me. It was a friend of the family, and he was convinced that if I couldn't parallel park, I would never get a license. And he was like, "We're gonna have to have you parallel park. We're gonna have to teach you to parallel park. We're gonna do like 5 hours of parallel parking practice on the main strip. We're just gonna go up and down the main strip, parking and unparking for like 5 hours straight. We're gonna have to do that in order for you to pass your test." They did not test that. That was not a thing they gave a shit about. Did you see that flawless drift? I wish I could do that every time. Holy shit. I can't control my toes. Oh, no, 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 no. I want to be sedated. I want to be sedated. Ooh, the corner again. I got it under control. That was sloppy, but we at least did not crash. We're learning the course. This is the course learning. The ba 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 ba. I wanna be sedated. Ba 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 ba. I wanna be sedated. That's gold passing me by. We've got a little stretch left. I don't think we might not even get a medal on this run. But remember, we're only practicing. We're still learning the course here. So it's okay. Don't know if we'll make it home. Okay, there's bronze. What do we need to clean up? What's the timer on this bad boy? Oh, I don't have a time here? Huh. Shoot. I think we need like a 20-second cleanup. 10 hours. We have 20 hours unsupervised in a year permit to get a class 3. You have to be, I think you have to have your restricted for like, was it like 6 months? And then you, or like a year, and then you get to go to your license as long as you don't have an accident. But I think that I don't remember the restricted actually like locking me out of anything. I just drove like normal on a restricted license. Yeah, I'm sure most people do fake the hours anyway. And like not even just the drivers, their parents. Like a lot of parents are like, "Look, I'll just write down that you have the hours. I'll sign off on it. Who gives a shit? I just want you to have your license so you're not always hanging around the house asking me for a ride." It's too important for independence in this like day and age. Now, if we had walkable cities, something, something, there's no way I clipped that. We're gonna re-roll. We're gonna roll it back. Roll it back. We gotta have at least a clean opener because I think we can have like maybe one, possibly two accidents the whole lap. Yeah, I've got like 20 or 30 seconds I gotta clean out of this. Hello, yellow card. Can I switch that? Ooh. Woo. I am proud of you, Steele. Be proud of me. I've had my license for 20 years and I've been in 0 accidents. Oh, I couldn't. I had to go between those two, and I couldn't do it. Has a weird system for driving exams. Most countries do, honestly. Gotta rise up. Gotta rise up. Bow, 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 bow. Right the corner, right the corner, right the corner, right the corner. Okay. Wide corner. Inside line. Gotta rise up. I don't actually know this song, so I can't sing along. Gotta rise up. Ooh. Oh. Was that 3? Oh man. I know perfect laps are nasty, but that's a lot of time to clean. Ooh. Ooh. Silver. No. That's straight up 20 seconds. Oh my god. Road sing tests? I don't even know what that is. Steel is so baby. What do you mean you're only 22? Stuff would be easier. Public transport is more accessible. Yeah. Didn't want to get my license, but parents forced me. Manual license too. It can be good. It's nice to have. It's nice to have that skill in your tool set. Because like there are jobs you can only get if you know how to do it. So no, I knew you were fresh baby. I just didn't know the year. You know what I mean? I didn't know how young. I just knew you were really young. Chad, I'm turning 34 this year. I'm a grandma, okay? I lived an entire decade of my life before some of you were born. So good, they're wasting our time. We are the lazy generation. We are the lazy generation now. I am a MILF. I told Kit on our newest art, I said, give me eyes that make me look like I've been living on this earth for way too long. I can't get through there. I think I have to be in the oncoming lane for that section. Those cars stopped at the light are actually too close together. Shit. Nothing we do ever seems to matter. It's like a corn on a silver platter shine. Yeah, you know just where we stand. Up and shout. We won't be here for you. Let's go. Motherfucker was changing lanes. Put on your blinker, asshole. The child. Hey, 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 hey. Let's go. We are the lazy generation. We are the lazy generation. Why did you change music on me? Y'all don't know what just happened. For the last, I don't know, 20 or so minutes of stream, while I've been racing, this whole time we've been doing this, I have been using my finger to hold down the R2 button to boost to go faster. R2 is not the boost button. The boost button is R1. I have not been boosting this entire race. I only just learned I'm not actually boosting. That's why we need to clean 10 seconds off this race. Because I'm not playing the game correctly. Oops! Yeah, it's because I'm stupid, is the answer. Frankly, getting a bronze without boosting is impressive, actually. I did think it was weird that I wasn't ever running out of boost, which is why I was like, am I not hitting the right button for that? It doesn't feel like I'm going fast. Yeah, it's much better. We're good. We're good. Don't worry about it. We're good. This is a practice run. Now that I know how to boost. Okay, I know. Exclamation mark. Blame in the chat, please. We didn't get tonight's snack. I forgot. The do nots. Ack. I know. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll clean it up. We'll clean it up, chat. Okay. How many treats is that? It's like 2.
A test
It's like
of your
3.
reflexes.
Whatever. Fuck it. 3. Ah! Flashbang. What's tonight's snack, chat? I don't want to eat the yo. I want to eat the yo when Cat's here is the thing. Do you want a small snack? We do have a lot of small snacks. These are Olker toffees. These are... That looks like a sour apple candy. Oh, do I eat the other Coca Jello? What are you? Albeni Sutlu Chocolate. Caramelli Biscuvili Bar. Looks like a biscuit, like a wafer of some kind with caramel and chocolate. That looks pretty standard. There's something in here that's like obviously gross. Oh yeah, there is. I have more halva in here. Are you gum? You look like gum. What are you? Cocoa milk? Most of these are Ulcor. Some kind of candy bar. You know what? We're not even reading the instructions. I don't want to know what it is. We're going to find out the old-fashioned way. We're going to eat it. We'll check with that gum, though. I think it's gum. I don't want to be putting gum in my mouth and not knowing it's gum, if that makes sense. Ayo, Rare. How we do? How many snacks are left in the box? A lot. It's like 30 more. Okay, it's in the channel. Give it a good sniff. Dark? Very cocoa. Oh. Oh, that's marshmallow. I think. It's very chewy. What are you? Some sort of soft cream on the inside. The chocolate is really dark. It's not very sweet. It's actually a little bitter. I know European chocolate tends to be less sweet than American chocolate anyway. You don't put any syrup in it. I would think that whatever's inside here would add like a sweetness to it. It doesn't have any flavor. There's virtually no flavor to this. It's just fun to eat because it's very soft. The chocolate is soft and then it's like a marshmallow inside. It's not quite a marshmallow. I don't know how to describe this. The texture of this is like what you think asbestos would feel like if you were to chew on it. You know, you look at it and you go, that I know that's not edible. I know that's toxic. I know that's extremely bad for you, but it looks edible. You know that's it the texture is what you think something like that would taste like to eat. Just incredibly soft. Am I wearing themed pajamas? Yeah, I like my pajama pants around the house. My hell of a boss pants. I picked up the wrong controller again. I'm very smart. I can be trusted. We're going to do this to completion, chat. We're not going to do it to completion. We're going to roll back. I feel like I'm talking over the music. Am I talking over the music? Am I loud? Is the game quiet? How's the audio? Can Calzone get you anything? Reggie! Damn. I'm only going to do one more restart, and then we are going to race this one through the end, no matter how bad it does. But I gotta have a slightly cleaner opener. I gotta get in the right headspace for it. I'm sorry. I don't know what the right headspace is right now, but we'll get there. Jesus Christmas. I promise we're going to make it through this one. We're not going to reset just because we crash. Even if we crash on every car on the way there. Is it me? It might be me. Might be me. I might be stupid, chat. We're going to do a switch here. Oh, it might not be me, actually. We're going to see if this makes it. Okay, no, it's me. It's me. I can't drive, as it turns out. Oh, I was doing okay there for a second. We were doing all right, and then we weren't. I've never played one of the crew games. I think I have one of them, but I don't know if it even works anymore since server bullshit. Do I have crew 1 or crew 2? I think I have crew 2. audio hitch was interesting. My AV to HDMI converter is like dying, so I gotta keep an eye on him. Autumn cute. Man, we had like 30 crashes and we're still doing okay, all things considered. Crazy what using all your buttons will do. Like their festival game. Ooh. Hang on. Hang on, don't worry about it, chat. That's the finish line right there. Oh, miserable. Not me, I'm not cute. Ah, damn it. Hoisted by my own petard. Cal doesn't lie. His math is perfect every time. Next begins so suddenly. Try to tell you everything wasn't right. Now it's just too late. You are. Cal's never wrong. Come on, that's not what I said. Believe what I meant. Ooh. You don't see the micro adjustments I do to my boosting, my braking, and my turning whenever I see a car in a specific location to make sure I don't collide with it. It's a level of precision that's practically imperceptible from a viewer perspective. There are so many very micro adjustments being made to keep me on track here that just don't really come. It looks like sometimes I just get lucky and sometimes I just slam into a car. And I promise you, there's a lot of precision decision making being made at incredibly high speeds behind the scenes. Partly you have a situation where, hi bus, um this game is kind of old and you've maybe noticed that the resolution isn't great on it. Um and so it can kind of be hard to see what's coming up. And that's part of the challenge of this game. If you made a remaster of this game would be a lot easier. It's also partly the speed, especially when boosting, that these cars can reach. Look how fast I'm going. I'm going over 200 miles an hour. You don't have a lot of turning at 200 miles an hour. You don't have a lot of reaction time at 200 miles an hour. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! No! We were 0.69 off from gold! 0.69, chat! Nice. I hit continue like a fool. A baboon. A clown of spectacular proportions. We'll go back in, don't panic. Bow, 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 bow. Burning lap, baby. Let's go. I ain't afraid to die. Yeah. The way that they did their sounds on their guitars was rock and punk had an extremely specific sound to them that they were all striving to attain. And I miss it. If I had an OST for my own video game, obviously I would want to match the vibe of the songs, the vibe of the music to the game, the genre. But like, God, what I wouldn't give to just have a bunch of like style imitation of early aughts punk made custom for a game for me. I'd give anything for that. Because it's such a cool sound. Like, you can place 90s and early aughts punk music instantaneously by a guitar riff, even if you do not know the band at all, even if you've never heard the song, you can place the year on it, and that's so cool. Crank up the message long before you said you knew there was no chance of us at all. Hello, dead man. It is good to see you. I'm doing all right today. I'm kind of honestly happy to be back. It's been too long since I played this game. For all of its problems and for how much it kicks my ass, I really do love this game to death. Quack. Care package. Ah, God, this is probably in my top 3 for favorite songs from this game. Without a doubt. What an accident. With accidents, you'll never know what could happen. Tell me what an accident. You'll always be my favorite one. Super boosting. Air. Ooh. I hate being in the correct lane because the red lights of the back of a car are so much harder to read than the oncoming lights. Ooh. This is it right here, chat. This is the run. Oh, that's it, baby. We're so fucking golden. She's back. It was Motion City soundtrack. That's all I needed. Don't drink and drive. Dog, what if I poured a shot of rum right now and we saw if my racing got any worse? Wouldn't that be fun? Future company. There was no. I don't know what part of the song we're in. Shit. Oh, I have like a fifth of rum left. You can't see, but I'm doing the drums in the air in my kitchen right now. Say, it's like the Speedy. With or without soda? I don't have any soda. You're right. I'd just be pouring rum in a shot glass and doing shots of it. I would throw up. It is. Listen, you can't make it all the way through Motion City soundtrack. You can't make it all the way through Green Day. You can't make it all the way through like Yellow card. You can't make it through these types of songs without a little bit of air guitar or a little bit of air drum. You gotta. It's a legal requirement. Some folks don't know. That's actually originally why they installed seatbelts in cars, was to tell drivers where the air guitar was supposed to go on their body. You gotta do it a little bit when the song's going on. Do y'all remember? I don't know the name of it. It was a racing game where you were racing snowmobiles, and the fucking opening theme, the theme that plays on the main menu, is Rob Zombie's Dragula. Does anyone else remember that? I don't remember what game that was, but like, that's where I learned about. That's where I first heard Rob Zombie as a kid. God, was it a PS1 game? I feel like it was a PS1 game. Pretty chunky. Like Cool Borders 3 chunky. Unfortunately, that it was also used in Twisted Metal. Was it Sled Storm? Oh my god, it might have been Sled Storm. It might have been Sled Storm on PS1. Yeah, I think it was Sled Storm on the PS1. I played the shit out of that game, and that's literally where I learned about Rob Zombie. It was listening to Dragula on the fucking main menu of Sled Storm. Oh my god, what a fucking flashback. Um, I'm trying to think. There's another racing game I played around the same time. There was a PS1 off-roading game. Test Drive Off-Road. And I think it was Off-Road 3. Test Drive Off-Road 2. Shout out to people who made an entire list of games that use Rob Zombie music. Test Drive Off-Road 2 on the PlayStation 1. Look up Test Drive Off-Road 2. Look at that cover art and see if it awakens any secret memories inside of your head. I played the fuck out of that game. That was one of my favorite racing games as a kid, actually. I played a lot of GTA, Gran Turismo, GT. I played a lot of Gran Turismo on the PlayStation 1. I know I played a lot of Gran Turismo 3 with my dad. I don't think we played a lot of 2. We played mostly 1 and 3. I played a ton of Test Drive Off-Road 2, and I played a ton of Burnout later on when we were onto the PS2. Yeah, Test Drive got like 20 games, but they were all in like different series. Mountain Parkway. Because like there was Test Drive, and then there was Off Road, and there was like they had like 5 or 6 different like spin-off series, and all of them got sequels. But yeah, the Off Road game, you just drive a bunch of fucking like Hummers and shit. And that game, I don't know why I loved it so much as a kid, but I really did. Test Drive is good shit. I think it's an underrated racing game, honestly. Did it just do bus blockade? I literally pressed down and it just ate the input and then went ahead. Menus in this game are so laggy. This game was pushing the PS2 way past its limit. It did do bus blockade. Like this game, the PS2 wasn't emotionally prepared to run Burnout 3 Takedown. It's my biggest complaint about the game is that instead of stylizing the game, they tried so hard to achieve the very specific vibe and aesthetic they wanted for it that Burnout devs just like they knew what they wanted the game to look like in their heads and they strove for that against all challenges. And if you look at the font on this game, it's like, yeah, there's a really concise aesthetic to this. And if you were to make a remaster, you could make this a very clean, crisp menu because aesthetically, it's great. Also, it's a legible dog shit because the resolution on the console was not high enough to be doing what they were trying to make it do. They weren't playing according to like. Can you tell how many events are on here? I'm literally sitting right in front of my computer. I can't read that shit. 8 out of 10, I think. It's dog water because they had a really concise vibe they wanted for it, and they were not concerned about if the console was going to be able to do that. These like traffic cam things. You see how there's like all this big rendered city area in the background, and then it pulls up these traffic cams every time you tab, and you can see it hitching every time it does that, right? It can't run this shit. It can't handle that much. Look at the. Do you see the frames dropping? Did you see the occasional frame drops on the text at the bottom? Watch the text on the bottom. It's running smooth now. It just had a bunch of frame drops there for a second. There it is. See it? And it'll smooth out in a minute. Or it won't. It'll just run like that. Okay. Yeah, the PS2 wasn't ready to do what they asked it to do with this game. It's bad. And like, especially because it's a racing game and you're moving so fast, the game eating inputs and bad legibility on the streets are crippling for a game like this. They're devastating to it. I adore this game. It's one of my favorite racing games of all time. The PS2 was not the right home for a game that tried to do what this game did. It's way too crunchy. This is OG hardware, by the way. This is my actual real PS2 running the actual real disc with an actual real controller. I love this team. I would kill to have this shit ported to a PC. I would love to see this running natively on PC with some crisp fucking 1080p. But like, it's still good. It's still good. I love this game. It is impressive that it runs. I think Jack looks great. I think Jack looks and plays great. I actually think Jack and Daxter 1 and 2 are both perfect examples of what the PS2 was capable of and what it should look like. They were stylized games with simplified textures, with cartoony graphics, because it wasn't doing realism. It didn't have the resolution to pull it off. Jack 3 is messy. I love Jack 2. Jack 2 has a bit of mess to it. Jack 3 is messy. Jack 3 has a lot of problems. I will grant you that. But Jack 1, I think is an amazing game. And I think it also Jack 1 doesn't have a lot of loading zones. Typically as you move between zones, it just loads and unloads the zones as you approach them. Rather than having like a loading zone wall between them. And that was really impressive at the time. Like that was huge for a platformer to let you just move between zones without needing a loading screen. You can travel from Samos the Sage's hut all the way to Gall and Maya's Citadel from the start of the game to the final level, all the way without once hitting a loading screen. That's unreal. That's incredible. On the fucking PS2 or like early PS2, like mid PS2. That's insane. There are some computer games that can't do that. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's because they knew the limitations of the software and they knew not to pass those. And there's something to be said about that. All right, let's fucking crash some goddamn cars. Wow, that's a nasty engine, ain't it? Ooh, heartbreaker. Oh, we're cooked, chat. That's it. I couldn't get out of the way in time. Even with the ×4, and that was a pretty good wreck. I don't with heartbreaker, I think we're cooked. Does it apply before or after? I think it applies after multiplier. So we should end up with a ×2 mult because it should cut our score in half. Oh my god, that's 100. That was so totally the run before Heartbreaker. Oh, that's such a terrible shame. Oh yeah, that was easily the run. Oh, it overrides the multiplier. Oh yeah, that's it. That GG. That was so easily the run. I almost could have gotten that run with only the ×2. I didn't even need the ×4 for it. That's so cool. Okay. Okay, we got this. We got this. We just got to avoid Heartbreaker. We got to get at least the ×2. I think they want me to ride the car line. I think it would be easier to ignore those cars and just go straight for the breaker. I'm going to try that. We'll miss a lot of traffic if we do that, but so I think one thing they want us to do here is try and go between those cars to get that gold pickup. Ooh. I missed the crash. I've got the ×4. It's going to be an interesting one. Ooh. We have the ×4. We're good. That's 600,000. Yeah, easy. Easy, easy, easy. That's like 800. Okay. I think they're because they want you to probably get the gold and then get across to the crash and then get the ×4 or at least the ×2. But I think that would be really tricky, and I think I'm going to consistently pick up the Heartbreaker trying to do that. So I think it's easier to skip the car line, grab the silver multiplier or the silver point, hit the crash, destroy the middle section, and then just grab the ×4 on your way out. And then it doesn't even matter. You've done enough damage by then. Air Rage. Win 50 million in crash modes to unlock this beauty, the long nose cab. The long nose cam. Waiting in the fucking sand, in the back of Sam, in the back of my Dracula. $500,000. Okay, bronze booster. Hoi! Oh God! Oh Jesus! Okay, that's not it. Whatever that was, wasn't it. That was not good. Run that back. Run it back. Jump. There's a gold. Where the fuck was the times 4? There's no shitting way. There's no shitting way. Y'all play Final Fantasy 14? You fan of shitting way? The rabbit who really likes dairy? I think they based him on Cuppy. Yeah, there's just no way. I couldn't hit that. We didn't even get Heartbreaker. It got so mad at me it did a loading screen. It didn't even play the review. It was like, nah, you fucked it up, dipshit. You don't get a playthrough. What the fuck? Come on, motherfucker! Ah! Got it! Come on, assholes, cause some damage. I can get it. I can get it. I can get it. No, it cut out too soon. We still got the multiplier. Uh, uh, oh, this is a not good track. I don't like this setup. This isn't good. This is whatever the opposite of good is, which I think is bad. What am I supposed to do here? Can I grab that silver on the way? Look at all those buses. Why are there all those buses? I'd love to hit all those buses. Maybe I should hit all the buses. You don't think they'd do that to me, would you? They wouldn't do that to me. No. No. See, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that to me. Oh my god, the frames on the menu. See, watch this. They're not gonna do that to me. They're making you think. They're making you think, oh, what if you are supposed to get the silver medal and then you are supposed to hit the car and then go through the buses and cause many the bus accident. Yes, all the buses explode. And then once all the buses explode, you get the heartbreaker and you explode and you pick up the times 2. That's not gonna work. Hi, Alucard, welcome in. There's not enough buses because I missed the first set. Oh my god, that does work. Oh my god, if I had gotten one more bus, I would be good. Oh, wait, no, hang on. No, actually, I might be cooking. I might be cooking. Hang on. No, that's not bait. That's a valid solution to the puzzle. Hang on. You just gotta have faith in me, chat. Do you believe? Do you believe? Oh, the buses have unfortunately crammed me into a corner. So I can't reach that ×2. It would require a lot of precision. I think I'm going to have to get lucky to have that ×2. Oh, ×2 wouldn't have, even with that score, it wouldn't have got me there. Yeah. We're going to try that one more time. Then we might have to go back to the other strategy. Obviously, if I could hit the buses and get the ×4, that would be a different scenario. Too many of the buses survived. Way too many of the buses survived. Yeah, we need to get close. Oh, these load times. My poor old girl. 86,000. That's rough. That's rough. I think that's possible, but I think it's going to depend a lot on bus RNG. I don't want to fuck with bus RNG. I don't want to be here all night, like, constantly fishing for the bus to do its fucking job. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck. We got to get the ×4. We got to get the ×4. Bounce. No! If I miss the ×4, it's already over. And I think they put it too far back. My car can't reach that. I have to get lucky and have it bounce off the ground. This is a bad one. I love the crash events. Some of them are poorly made. This is a good example of it. See, we kind of got a bounce there. Ooh, I went too far out. And no one in the back row got hit. Jesus. If you hit the truck hard enough, it's possible for his cargo to fly into the back and cause the cars in the back row to crash. But that's inconsistent. I can't get it to work correctly every time. Missed ×4. See that the traffic here, right here, that traffic is too far back. That traffic needs to be further forward so that it gets involved in the crash sooner, so that I can get the multiplier. Also, that would have been it if we'd picked up the ×4. The ×4 is placed too far back along the track. You miss it most of the time because the jump is inconsistent. You could easily tweak this to be a more consistent thing, but like, yeah. Hello, Liera. Happy New Year. How are you, Liera? Ooh. I'm not going to get that back row of cars, so it's over. Ooh, they crashed anyway. We might be okay. I don't know why they crashed. Come on. Yeah, baby. Liera tired. That's fair. That's the run right there. I don't know why the cars in the back crashed. Nothing happened to them. They just exploded on their own. But we literally won because of that. Just pure luck is why we won this race. Had nothing to do with how I interacted with it, which is sad. That taxi wasn't even remotely close to the accident. What happened to him? No work today. Yay. Free Liera. Ugh. What are you going to do instead with your free time? I'm going to explode cars, apparently. Power of Sim and Jim. Yay. That's Cat's favorite video game, by the way. Power Wash Simulator, Deep Rock Galactic, and Warframe are her like three of her favorite of all time games. Cat is an interesting creature. It really is. I like that. I like Viscera. Yeah, kind of honestly, Jade. I want to try and get her into Goblin Cleanup because that one looks fun. And we're still really hoping, although personally I have low expectations now, we're still really hoping that the Viscera remake is going to be good. Nice! Nice! Hang on, wait for it. Yeah! Catastrophic damage levels. Oh, that's a totally wrecked bus. That alone is going to be enough fucking money, dog. That had to be perfect run. Oh, that frame rate delay as it tries to render all the wrecked cars. That's how you know it's the good shit. Mwah. A piece de resistance. 229,000 just in car value, bringing us up to a multiplier for 1 million fucking dollars. Oh, baby. She's good at destruction, if nothing else. $37 cars totaled. Bow now, 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 bow now. I smelling away. I have no idea what he's saying there. David, no! What happened to David? Booster ramp times 2. Crash. Oh no! Oh no! Cyberpunk the genre or the tabletop RPG? Brown. Brown, 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 brown. There's an anime now? What will they think of next? I don't know where I ended up, but I need to get that ×4. Oh, he's somewhere the fuck else. I ended up in the wrong spot. Yeah. Yeah. Edge Runners, which is the anime tie-in with the video game that was made using child slave labor. I don't need that ×2 mult. I'm getting the ×4. Huh! I don't even know if I'm going to crash a car. I got the gold somehow. Please, the ×4 is right next to me. Please, please, no. Go get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. It's right there. I got it! Yes! You can see the particle effects of me picking up the ×4 in the launch. Oh my god! Down to the frame! If I pass this, I so did not deserve it. Oh my god. Wait, it didn't count! It didn't count! I literally triggered the sound effect and the particles, but it didn't complete the multiply. That's too funny. I can't even be mad about it. I tried to rebound off of that and get the ×4 molt, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't steer hard enough. That's so funny. Oh my god. You can literally, it fades to dark and you can hear me pick up the ×4. See? I literally grab it, but it's after the thing registered. That's too funny. That's too funny. Also, my menu buttons went away because it was reloading the replay. I'm not even mad. That was funny. Oh my god. I got a little V8 to give me a little as a treat. And I chugged the entire thing almost instantly. So I may need hydration. I'm gonna go grab my water bottle after this run here. I'm gonna focus the ×4 because I don't think the crash breaker is as important. I've left the road because I grabbed the ×4, so now I just have to hope enough people crash. It's out of my hands. I didn't hit anyone. They crashed because they panicked when they saw me fly off the bridge. I did not at any point contact another vehicle. It didn't give me a score breakdown, so I don't know what happened, but that's not gold, so we go again. This mission's cursed. I hate this level. I've always hated it. Every time I play through this game, this level's it's a problem every single time. I nicked him. It's because what dictates it. See those cars over there? Those cars are supposed to see the accident and panic and veer and cause a collision with themselves. But it is purely luck if their AI does that. If their AI chooses not to panic, they don't crash and you lose, and that's all there is to it. Which is bad, by the way. That would be bad game design. If you veer hard enough out and then move back in, you can get the ×4 and the explosion, which puts you on the road and then lets you kind of control the traffic a little bit more here. And I feel like that's the intended design. But that still relied a lot on that traffic, because I still don't get the crash breaker until a certain number of cars have crashed. So that still relied really heavily on them fucking up, and it involves avoiding the gold pickup, which never feels good. We did it. I'm just happy to be done with that. I think there's 2 or 3 levels that are like fly off a bridge and explode a bunch of cars below you, and all of them are bad because they rely a lot on you like grabbing pickups and then flying off the road and then hoping that traffic just crashes by itself. I contacted one car slightly on my way out of the road, And he spun out of control and caused an accident. I didn't do shit. Trampled? Wins 70 million in crash mode to unlock the city bus. God, but the city bus is just mwah. Who doesn't want to do a giant collision using a city bus? Who hasn't ever had the fantasy? Man, if only I could drive one of those into traffic. Ooh, ew. Oh, who designed this shit? Who did this? That's terrible. Seek professional help. This level blows. You would put the heartbreaker in there. I'm going to bump into that and it won't even be my fault. Also, did the camera turn on me? Or is there a 90-degree turn in this? There is. There's a 90-degree turn right here. Why? For why? Oh, without that booster, we're so cooked. I got it. No! Oh god, the tram is coming! Where's the tram? The tram never arrived. Well, okay. The tram didn't show up, and I simply did not get my crash breaker because the number was too high. And I didn't pick up any pickups because I didn't get a booster. So I don't know. Here's 90,000 damage. Most of it was your car. We're gonna go wide, so we have more turning radius. We're gonna turn slowly, and then we're gonna get the boost. And then we're gonna aftertouch out of the way. We're gonna bounce off a bus on accident. I didn't hit anybody. I hit the 3 buses and no one crashed. Just RNG. The game said, nah, no. Literally, people saw your car bouncing through the middle of the street and they just like drove safely and didn't overreact and nobody crashed. Really? You consider that realistic? I don't. If people see me crashing in this game, they should spontaneously explode. I think that's realistic. I think that's how traffic works. Oh, I missed the booster again, dog. Well, at least we got a ×2 this time. And cars are crashing, so we're in it. They exploded me without me doing anything. I missed every pickup and I didn't hit anything important. And someone else just crashed me into a wall and I exploded and I got the ×4 because of it. I didn't do anything. Okay. Also, why is that a silver? Everyone exploded. This is a bad one. Oh, God. Why do you start around a... My first question is, why do I start around a corner? That is my first problem with this course. Why is there an extremely technical turn right before a boost into this mess? This isn't a racing event. This is a crash event. I don't want your highly technical corner. I want to use the aftertouch from the crash breaker to fly into the buses on the inside of the street here, but the Heartbreaker makes that unsafe to do. I can't get too close to that. Oh, I don't know if that's gonna give me what I want. Hmm, fascinating. An interesting conundrum. That should easily have been a gold. What do you mean I need to do more? What do you want from me? 700,000, right? 675. Okay. We can do 700. It's luck based, and I'm not happy with it. But we can do some. There is no reason for the booster to be that wide on a right hand 90-degree turn at the start of a crash breaker. That's just a waste of the player's time. That's not what's interesting about Crash Breaker. The problem is, I think I'm going to need to hit the tram to do enough damage, and I literally can't. The tram is gone by the time I arrive. I don't know how to get there before the tram leaves, dude. I have to do this corner perfectly to arrive in time for the tram. Good. See, the tram's already gone. The tram is too soon. They literally, when they programmed this level, they do what they wanted you to do, but they didn't play test it enough, and they programmed the tram to run too soon. The tram is already crossing the road. I can't get there in time. Yeehaw or whatever. We missed the jump, and a bunch of the cars didn't arrive before the end of the level. Is the tram like worth a lot? Tram's not even worth that much. He does make the crash worse because he blocks a lot of the street. But all I did was I just hit him like a brick. That can't be the best way to do this level, though, right? You can't reward that behavior. You can't reward that behavior. They didn't reward that behavior. Okay. This one sucks. I'm not gonna lie, this one sucks. Remember when we started stream and we immediately got a gold medal on one I didn't even look at before I crashed it? That was cool. That was really sexy of me. I don't know what this shit's all about, but like, I had one good moment. I'll take pride in my one crowning achievement. Oh, there's the tram! Kill him! Whatever, I'll take it. Is that me right there? That's me right there. No, I'm over here. Oh, I gotta hit the ×4. I can't. I'm too busy hitting the ×4 molt. I can't be out here crashing all these buses. Somebody else has to veer off the street and do that. That's what's frustrating about this one. That's where if you wanted to improve on some of these level designs, that would be the place to do it. Is you'd want to tweak it so that the pickups weren't the thing the player needed their crash breaker to get. The player's crash breaker should be used to. I didn't get the gold. I'm screwed. I'm completely hosed. Fuck, dog. Dog. The player's singular goal should be to hit as many cars as possible. But you sort of you like hit one tram and then like stop moving. And that's your contribution. Everyone else crashes on their own, and those are things you just don't have enough control over. I didn't cause any cars to crash. We hit a dude and we carried him out of the intersection and traffic continued as normal. I am too busy trying to get all of my multipliers and trying to get all of the tokens that give me extra score. And so what I am not doing during this event is crashing. And I think that's a mistake of design, personally. I don't know where I am. I can't reach the times 4 because the camera I not letting the player control the camera during Crash Breaker is a phenomenal mistake. It normally doesn't even matter. Because usually I'm only using Crash Breaker to like explode and destroy nearby cars. But on some of these levels, like this one, the times 4 should be on the ramp. Hitting the booster and then hitting the ramp should be the point of the level. But it's placed so that the point of the level is to use your Crash Breaker to go back into it. And that's just like, oh, we didn't do that ramp correctly. Oh no. All these cars are going to shove me way the fuck out of the way. Come on. Come on. Nope. I didn't hit the times 4 of the Crash Breaker. So we're done. Wouldn't have mattered. Not even a high enough score. This seems wrong, right? Am I crazy? I'm doing something wrong here. I'm looking at this course and I'm making an assessment of how I think they want me to race it, and I'm doing something wrong. Ooh, bad, 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 bad. See, my brain says, what if I slam into the buses? I don't have the mass. I'll come to a stop and I won't cause an accident. So we're not supposed to hit the buses. I could after touch the buses if I got the times 4 on the pickup. Or if I landed next to the buses, which is also RNG. I guess we just race it until RNG lets us win. I don't think I want to believe that they did a better job of designing this course than we race it until RNG lets us win. I just don't see. Watch this preview. He's going to tell us what we need to know. He's going to tell us how they want me to do this course. Hit the booster, hit the ramp, enter the intersection, slam the tram. There is a second ramp on the other side. We could try to hit the second ramp. Maybe let's try the other ramp. Let's try the other ramp. Let's mix it up here. I think he's going to be hard to hit, but I'm good at video games, so it'll be fine. Oh no, I didn't get the times 4. There was a car in the way. Fuck. Would that have been enough? That would have been enough, I think. Yeah, it's still the same problem. I'm trying to use aftertouch to grab the times 4 when my location is based more on physics, AI behavior, and um other stuff that's like out of my control. Try and use the aftertouch. The camera angle is the other thing I'm thinking of. Bad Liz. That actually, the second ramp might actually technically be easier. God, if only it didn't need 3 loading screens too every time we retry this. Okay. Oh my God. I met Jesus. I think I rebounded off the skybox. Why does this game even have a skybox? What happened? Why did I just go up? That's not correct. That should not have happened. I missed the boost. What's the point? My wobber bobble's empty. I need to go refill that soon. Hoi! I exploded on contact of the tram. Really good. Okay, I haven't been moved. I can grab that gold, and then we get this times 4. We gotta hope that was correct. Come on. Regardless, when this run's done, I'll go refill my water and hydrate. Oh, I don't know the math in my head of how much damage I need. That doesn't feel like enough cars. Ooh, that's not gonna. Is that enough? That's not enough. I can't do it cleaner than that. That right there was a perfect run. For me to do everything perfectly on my end, to nail exactly what the game wants multiple times and to come up short, that's a math problem. That's the game did not they didn't balance this level correctly. This should be a 600 for the number of cars for the jumps they want me to do. This level should be a 600,000 par. It should not be a 700,000 par. That doesn't make sense for this stage. There are stages where the par is like 500,000 and I've completed the run with like 1,000,000 or more. And then there are stages like this where it's like hitting par is nearly impossible. Just wrong. Just incorrect. That's all I have to say about it is that's not right. Okay. We refilled our water. Boy. Oh! That's a stupid problem for it to have. But the ramp is too low and too close to the buses. So you often clip the buses on the way out. That's not the way that should happen. I don't know why they designed it that way on purpose, because If you clip those, which is something you can't control, it's entirely up to the physics engine, and if it occurs, you lose. So I don't know why they would do that. This one is bad. This is a really bad one. Some of them are hard, but they're fun to do. This one, especially this opening right angle, is so unfun. This is one of the bad levels. I can't. It's already so hard to like turn the corner, get the boost, and then line yourself up with the ramp because this car does not have great handling. So to do all of that and then have to do the actual crash breaker part is frustrating. Oh! Nope. I don't know, dog. This one's bad. I don't know why. Oh, no, 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 no. Dog. I guarantee if that was the times 4, it wouldn't have picked it up. I would not have been able to pick that up if it was the times 4. But because it was the Heartbreaker, the game was more than happy to give it to me. I was doing okay, and then suddenly we started hitting the buses. I haven't been able to clear the buses. I don't know what happened. We're doing the exact same thing, and it stopped working. Oh. I might still be okay here. Oh, we're not okay. No. Ooh, yeah, that's bad. We're going to have to restart that one. I wish there's a part of me internally that still believes that they are misleading me, that they're lying to me. There might be something they want me to do on this stage I'm not doing. I don't know what that thing is. God, I hate those buses. Oh my god. The buses on either side with the ramps where they are is really badly designed. Cuz the buses aren't really worth that much. They're just kind of there to be problematic actually. Buses should have higher value to them too. But that's beside the point. I don't really worry too much about car values cuz like it is what it is. That was an insane hit on that tram. We might be cooked because of my location. I have to go back this way and get that times 4, and I don't know if I have the momentum. Ooh, the tram's right there. Nope, we're cooked. Didn't get a multiplier. So the game shows us that zoom in on the ramps. It shows us the 2 ramps, shows us the booster. I can ignore the ramps and just go past the buses and slam the tram. That doesn't feel like the best option. We've tried that a few times, it doesn't feel like it. I've tried both of the ramps, and they both kind of lead to the exact same conclusion, which is I miss the times 4, I wait to get Crash Breaker, and then I have to Crash Breaker into times 4, which is not only RNG, but also kind of like I'm banking on the physics and stuff letting me do that, and then banking on the physics and stuff also getting me the points I need. I'm not getting the points I need based on me causing an accident. I'm getting the points I need based on the other cars getting in an accident and me getting the multiplier, which I don't love as a setup. They do that a lot. I don't love it. But in here, it's really bad because I feel like the score is higher than the number of cars on the field. And I don't know why. I can't clear that second ramp all of a sudden. We were clearing it earlier. I don't know what changed. I don't know what changed, chat. If I can't clear those buses, the second ramp's useless to me. It was working for a minute, but it still had the same problems as the first ramp, so what am I doing wrong? What am I doing on my end I can adjust to increase my chances? Does the ramp matter? Does the boost matter? Is hitting the tram the best outcome? If I want to skip the tram, I can skip the tram. Watch this. We're going to try this. Believe it or not, this is actually the strategy in some of the tracks. I don't think it's a good strategy. I don't like when they do this. Cars didn't crash on the oncoming. We're going to try that a couple of times. So the level ends within a certain number of seconds after you crash, not after the start of the level, after you crash. So if you wait a few seconds after the start of the race, you can change where traffic is and potentially hit more cars. I needed someone to be in the intersection there, and there wasn't anyone. We could just try doing that without waiting. I'm going to hit the tram and I'm not going to hit the ×4. I swear the tram is bait. I don't even think it's worth that much. Like 20K for both of the tram cars, which doesn't feel right. Weirdly enough, I technically have more control. Ooh. Might be okay here. If I can slip through there. No! I didn't hit anything. That's very funny. If I wait for the tram to pass, but I hit the rest of the cars, maybe. At the start, we were doing okay, but I kind of like started skipping the tram. What's up, Mara? Nope. That bus just sent me to the other side of the room? Or is that a different car? The bus sent me to the other side of the room, no multiplier. So we're cooked then. All those buses showing up late. I swear, I think that's what they want me to do. I mean, seems pretty par for the course. Is there a particular reason it's shitty? Poor old man Mara, shaking his fist at clouds. I don't know. I think they've always sold weapons in the shop with boosters. The ephemera is new. I don't know if they usually sell them with mods. If it's like a rare mod, then maybe, especially since that's one of the like ungrindable in-game items. And kind of also one of the things they sort of like, this is one of the ways that players make money in the first place is by grinding rare mods and selling them. Dog, there's no way that traffic came to a stop and didn't hit anybody. Oh my fucking god, bruh. Yeah, I don't know. Microtransaction stuff to get newer players into the game and get them a weapon. Sometimes yes, Mara. I've been complaining about it for a while. Where like one of the problems that this level has is I have to hope that other drivers go nuts and cause crashes for me on purpose. Because I need to grab this ×4. I need them to crash for me. I didn't hit anybody. All of this is happening without my input. Oh my god, we're not even this doesn't make sense, dude. That's like the 5th time we've done this level perfectly. We're just it's not working. This level just doesn't work. We're just I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes when you do a level, you don't get to decide if you win or lose based on how you play the video game. RNG decides if you win or lose. And I think that's stupid in a game like this. I can't do a better job crashing than that. I can't. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. I got up and got myself some peanuts. I drank some water. I stretched. Plenty of games have like RNG mechanics, but this is a racing game. Racing games aren't known for RNG. Like, if you want a non-roguelike that has stuff where you just have to hope the game lets you win, honestly, Fire Emblem. There are some days in Fire Emblem where you just have to hope the game lets you win. Hang on. Let's let this play out, just in case. I want to see my score here, because I chose to hit the tram did on. And I don't think it's a bad thing that Fire Emblem has RNG. Like, hits and misses in an RPG are common, and I think they make sense. I think they make sense for the story and, you know, the what do they call it? The aesthetic that the game wants to have. I think they make sense. I'm supposed to be slamming my car into traffic to cause massive pileups. I don't think the way that other drivers drive, where I'd hate it this much. Oh, what's another game where RNG mechanics would make you hate it? Here's one. What if in Halo, when you shot an elite, instead of their shields absorbing a flat amount of damage, before you started doing damage to their health, your bullets always just had a 10% chance of actually hitting their health, and the other 90%, they always just didn't hurt them even if they hit them physically. And that's how their shields worked. That would make Halo unplayably bad, right? So there you go. You want me to make a game worse? I can make a game worse, baby. Making a game easier to take, making a game better takes effort. Making a game worse is easy. Dog, it's okay. Kit and I literally boosted up the Master Chief Collection. Did you know there's a bug in Master Chief Collection where if Windows Online, if the Windows app doesn't believe that you and another person are friends, you can't play a game together. Period. End of discussion. There's no solution to this bug. This bug has existed for 5 years. They have never fixed it. It doesn't matter if you're friends. There is no direct invites. It does not matter if you're Steam friends and Windows friends. Nothing changes it. There just sometimes, some days, Windows simply doesn't work and you can't play the video game together at all, and there's nothing you can do about it. Halo, a game that pretty much exists because of its couch co-op campaign, just doesn't have functional multiplayer. Like, you think that IP is dead. You can't even play the older versions of the game anymore. The Master Chief Collection is actually so broken, you would have to pirate any of the games on it to actually play them. No one crashed again. I did the jump correctly. I picked up the ×4. I hit the bus on the far side. I caused a car to crash, but that car veered off the road when he crashed. And so he didn't cause a pileup, and I lose because of something I didn't have control over, even though I did the course correctly. I love hitting the tram so hard that I immediately turn into a fireball. That's my favorite part. If I get that ×4, it might be in the money. Yes, baby, we're in it. Come on, that was that I hit so many buses. I did such a large pileup. I got the ×4. I did the 2 crash breakers. That has to be it. That has to be it. The frames are dropping. We did so much damage. Please. Oh, that's it. Come on, that's it. That's it. That's the math. That's money. That's money right there. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. I win. I win. I win. Everyone, please applause. Please applause. I win. Please clap for me. This is the closest I have to an applause. Is running over a child. Okay. We need some kind of hype redeem. I need a redeem where y'all can hype me up. I need an applause or something. Throws RNG traffic at you. Like, traffic I get. I get traffic. Like, a street racing game should have randomized traffic. That makes sense. Be a memory. Burnout World Tour. Is that a new zone? We're going to Asia? New event on another continent. We have. No, it's another Europe event. Are we done in USA? Oh, Mara, don't you even worry about it. I would be DMCA'd if the game audio track was getting sent to the VOD. It's not. You can only hear the game audio if you're here live. The VOD won't have any game audio, so it doesn't fucking matter. Because the last time I streamed this game, half the VOD got muted, and I just gave up on it. But I've since then managed to adjust my tracks so they don't go through the fucking VOD anymore. You should. It's better than trying to constantly fight the fucking no way, hang on. Oh, okay. Right, I forgot they have a DJ in this game and he sucks balls. Hang on, we're gonna turn on the DJ for y'all. He's so annoying. Check this dude out. We'll see if he decides to annoy us here. This game is legitimately so much better without him. I've had him off for so long, I actually forgot he was in the game. Interesting. He hasn't spoken yet. Maybe I didn't actually toggle that setting. Oh, we in it now! Oh, we're out of it now! This is a scary section of this track. Ooh! Who's coming up behind me? I know you're coming up behind me. I'm gonna catch you. No one was coming up behind me. They all died. We all crashed there. Ooh! I see him, I see him, I see him. Ah, piss. Eat shit. Ooh! I might have hit that corner a little bit hard. That man is dead. My driver's dead. I killed me. I'm dead. I have died badly. The entire windshield was completely caved in and there was no front seat. Hey, do you mind? Where are you? Oh, that was a crash. Oh, okay. Oh! Is this a hard race? I'm getting my ass handed to me. I don't know if I'm just sloppy or... Ooh! We're in last place now. Oh, that's bad. You are 9 seconds behind. Well, we're not going to close that gap. We're going to finish the race so that we know how long it is. I don't see a lap counter, so I think it's a single lap. I don't expect first place to crash. These racers feel... I can't believe there's a wall there. Level design. Oh my god. Oh. I can't see shit on this monitor, dog. I may need to move back to the TV again. That's what I had to do for that last race. I literally had to switch to the TV because the resolution and frame rate on my preview on my monitor is really bad for this game. It's fine on the crash missions, but on the races? Okay. So I mean that's fairly long. Oh god, it's a GP. Oh god, that's so much worse than I thought it was. Reroll. We got to try that again. Oh my god. Yeah, it's very rare for me to need to separate my audio tracks, but I've been doing what Callie does, where I play YouTube music during my opening credit roll. And recently, I've just been playing copyrighted shit during my opening credits because I don't give a shit. So it's just not saving that stuff to the VOD. Psych out. I am a trace. Ooh. Oh god. Oh. Eat shit, motherfucker. Yeah, that's the one thing I really need it for is my YouTube. I don't really need it for games very often. This game is a clear and obvious exception. But like I know that people do watch my VODs and it'd be great to not have to mute them, but it's not up to me. Like if I play this game, Twitch is going to mute that VOD, but I still want to play this game. If I did like Guitar Hero, I'd have to do the same thing, I bet. Come on, come on. That's not what I said. Not what I said. Believe what I meant. And life will get better. Life will get better. Hey, man. Bye, man. Go ahead. Try and nudge me. There's a truck there, motherfucker. Out of my way. Ooh. 1, 2, Betty, go. Ooh, oh, I saw it coming and I couldn't line myself up properly in time. Fifth? Okay. Only a second behind. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's rough. That exit is rough. You can't be on any of the walls or in the middle there. Oh, that's terrifying. This is a hard course. Whoa! You're only second. That fucking well, it was an escape, I guess. I really needed that to be a takedown. I need my bar back. Go, 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 go! Yeah, baby! Not what I said. What I meant. Life will get better. Whoo! Oh my god. I can't believe I cleared that. I didn't deserve that. That's insane. That was so competitive. I cleared that because they were killing each other. I cleared that because second and first were always duking it out and dying. That's why I managed to clutch that. Okay, GP. Brother, how did I get shunted from behind while in last place? Eat pant. Oh god, that's a busy fucking tunnel. Oh my god. How far behind am I? Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, cheap takedown, but I'll take it. I don't want to be behind anyone because there's traffic everywhere. You did that to yourself. I just maintained control. You rebounded off of me. Fuck me. I couldn't get around those cars, dude. Okay, wall takedown. Not a good time for a camera, but that's okay. Hi, first. Bye, first. He's right behind me. I don't know if is he dueling me? No, he's just baiting. That's a kill. Okay, we're back in it. We're back in it. Careful. I'd rather build boost and just coast while I'm out here. Come on. Oh, Jesus. Put some distance. I don't know how close we are to the end, so this is extremely dangerous. No, I couldn't get inside I knew that wall was there and I couldn't get quite inside the tunnel. Fuck. That's why I didn't want to boost here. The finish should be around here somewhere. We're definitely getting close to it. I don't have the boost to overtake somebody if they pass me. Oh! Come on. Oh, it's a lap? Oh, God. Oh, no. I have to do a second lap of that shit. Oh, no. Oh, it's so much worse than I thought. Hello, Motion City soundtrack. Welcome back. I saw him and I didn't know what to do. Those tunnels are so scary. We're 4 seconds ahead after a crash. I think right now we want to just play it clean and try and get as much distance as we can. They're going to have a hard time catching me at this point in the race. But that means I don't want accidents and I need boost, so I have to play kind of risky. Oh, shit. Hi. Bye. The message long before you said you knew there was no chance of us at all. I know what you're doing. Eat shit. I spent to gizzle all of you. You'll on the dance, you'll never know what could happen. So you were an accident. You'll always be my favorite one. I think that was a boost shunt, but if you want to call it a psych out, I'll take a psych out. Fuck this. If anyone bumps me from behind, I'm gonna. Oh, Jesus! I'm gonna shit my pants, apparently. Brother, is this really the place you want to be battling? This is a really good time for the fucking record scratch on the song. He wants first so bad. Oh, no, the corner! I knew I was coming up on it again, and I didn't see it at all in time. Okay, we're near the end here. We do not have a big lead. There's a technical section up here, and then I think there's a stretch, and then we have the exit. Oh, God. Oh, man. When I said technical section, that's it. Oh, I can't catch him in time. Come on. Oh, go, 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 go. Jesus. He just hard choked. I shouldn't have won that. I shouldn't have won that. He just choked. Jesus Christ. We in it, chat. I don't know how many races are in the GP. At the very least, this game is really nice. You can retry a race. So if we lose one of the races at the end of the GP, we can just restart it until we win that race. Okay, baby. Psych out. 2 in a row. Wall. I swear that left me in the dead screen for longer than it was supposed to. That felt wrong. Brother, eat shit. What are you doing? Get out from in front of me. Ooh. Ah. Wall takedown. Oh. Miserable. I'm not going to catch them. Yeah, it's going to be a 6th place kind of race. We'll just restart this one if we fail it. Worth learning the track at least. Oh my god. That sucked. That sucked majorly. Why must you respawn me on the wrong side of the road? Or, the right side of the road. I need to be over here so I can build boost. I already don't have bar. I'm not going to catch anyone, so I can't get more gauge for takedowns, which means we're cooked. Oh my god! Why were there 5 cars in a row there? That's rough. That's a lot of traffic for this game. Oh yeah, we're so far behind. I'm just gonna practice the course, I guess. It's fine. No! What? You are 18 seconds behind. Would you believe that this game has reverse rubber banding? That's right. If you get far enough behind, the other racers start racing better so that you can't catch them. I don't know why it's like this. You may say, well, that's okay. Do they get worse if they're behind you? Like, does it? No. No, they do rubber band if they're in last place. but they also reverse rubber band if you're in last place. I don't know why it's like this. I've never recovered from being behind in this game. It's like not a thing you do. If you drop to sixth place and then lose track of whoever's in front, they'll never make another mistake again. They don't crash each other. They don't make mistakes. They just perfect the entire race for some reason. It's like if they're out of render distance, the game can't decide that they crash, so they just do the race perfectly instead or something. I don't know. It's very strange to me. It's not how I would design it, certainly. I feel like allowing the player an opportunity to close a gap is something that any racing game should strive for. Having a player be able to close that gap is exciting for the player. And so being able to come from behind and at least get back into the Jesus Christ, at least get back into the race, I think should be something a game should strive to enable. So I actually think that player rubber banding, where the AI starts to go slower and let you catch up when you fall too far behind, is just conceptually a good decision, right? That's my opinion. I don't necessarily hate bad guy. Like, I don't hate rival racers having rubber banding. I know. Hang on. My hair is everywhere. I need to redo my headset real quick. Apologies. My apologies. I know that's a hot take. My hot take: I'm not against enemy AI rubber banding. I'm not against the other racers having a catch up mechanic because I think that if you get too far ahead of them, the race loses its luster. I think they should be allowed to close on you. But I also think the same should be true for you. They should slow down if you get too far behind. Because it makes the race more interesting for the human racer. I don't know any games that have player rubber banding where the player gets where the AI gets worse when the player is at a greater distance to allow the player a chance to catch up. That might exist in some games. I just don't know of any examples. I know these motherfuckers, if I was caught up with them, they would be battling each other and some of them would be eating shit and I would be closing in on them. But because I'm so far behind, they're just not doing that. Like, even during the sections where I ran that really cleanly, we were still just falling behind. I don't. Right, of course. If you get last place on the final race of a GP, you can't restart the race because it just places you and fuck you and go eat shit, you stupid bitch. So we got first, sixth, and we just get silver and fuck you. And also, silver's worth fucking nothing if you're trying to complete the game. Because it's not like you're getting paid. It's not like Gran Turismo where like you're getting paid for the GPs. So like, oh, second place means we get a second place prize. No, you're just trying to get gold medal on all the races. So fuck you, eat shit. Okay. Super Series unlocked. It's actually where the game gets kind of not good. Because there's a point where the cars become so fast that actually driving is not possible anymore. And you just boost through your races and pray to God that no cars come out of the woodwork because you can no longer steer. Bow no no bow no no bow 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 no no no. Burnout World Tour. There's so many unlocks. Help. Thank you, Roomba Troopas. Where was that? Because I got to go redo it, but I didn't. Is it you? It's you. This is tough. Okay. We'll run the Dominator. I've got less weight here, so we might be a little flimsier against them, but the increased top speed might help a little bit here. I don't know. We got first on the first two races. Like, I don't think that was the problem. I just hard choked the third race and it wouldn't let me restart it, which is more of a design fault than a race problem. Nice wall takedown. Oh, Jesus. I shunted him, and he should have done a takedown, which should have made me immune. Also, that was an aftertouch, and I didn't get credit for it. Airborne. Roll it back, roll it back. We do it again. We'll clean it up. We'll clean it up in post. Second try. I guess since we already did the first one, this is the third try. Third time's a charm, though. This is the one. Here's Funeral for a Friend again. Told you it'd come back around. Fuck me. I'm going to be honest. The Dominator might be too fast. These are slightly technical speeds races, and I'm not doing very good with the Dominator. This particular section here with these buildings and that tight space there's a lot of sharp corners that kind of stick out that make it. That's an extremely dangerous place to do that. So you kind of have to go a little slow in that area. And I just was being a little reckless. That tram is on the fucking sidewalk there. I did not realize that was a tram line on the sidewalk. Bro, what are you doing over there? I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I know. Tactical Turtle, how's it going? Childhood game indeed. I'm eating shit right now. I'm not doing great on this one. This is a iconically difficult section of this course, and the Dominator is a little fast for this part. He's a little sloppy for this region. If we can make it through this opening section, I couldn't. I really should have rammed that dude into that car and been able to sneak past. Brother, are you serious? Yeah, fam. I don't know if you know this. We don't do that kind of thing here. I might go back to the other cart. We might go back to the other cart. Yeah, difficulty and fun aren't mutually exclusive. I think we're gonna go back to the modified sports because I think that the lower speed and the increased weight was helping us win these duels. And these corners are nasty because if you are just going top speed, you just ride the corner and hit the ledges because they just jet out in this section, and it means I have to race the middle line, which is rough when you have the lightest fucking car in the set because it means everyone's just going to bounce you around. It's like I'm definitely slower, but also the assassin is good. I like the weight of the modified. He's a little slow compared to some of the other ones, but the weight means I win these duels a lot more. I still run into that car every fucking time. That's on me. I just we're okay here. Ooh, that car! Every time one of them moves out of the way, there's another vehicle in the way. I don't even know how Sixth got behind me. He should have overtaken me there. Did you also wreck? He might have also wrecked. I don't know that we can. If I had boost segment left, we might be okay. I'm gonna see if I can take out Six, because if I can crash him, that might give us enough boost to play catch up here. 4 seconds. Okay. Christ! I thought I got up against the wall there. I thought I was going to get out of the way of that bus. Nah, we're back down. Shit. It's a lot of traffic on this one. It's a lot of traffic. All right, man. I'm kind of impressed that that dude survived. Ooh. Oh. I can't even be mad about that. That was good. He boost shunted me and died. It was instantly game over. That's the corner. I hate that corner. Because if you swing wide, you always die there. But that one, nah, I shouldn't have let him be behind me there. I'll take a psych out. That's how I should have handled it. See, I don't know why that was so hard for me. I hit that stupid little blue car there like 15 runs in a row. Oh my, I thought I cleared him. I didn't. That's okay. We can afford one or two of those. We can't afford like 10 of them. That had to, yeah. Come on, man. Yep. Torn between wanting to play it safe here so that I can stay ahead of these guys and avoid traffic versus kind of needing at least a little bit of speed to gain on first. So this is way cleaner with this guy. The Dominator, I was getting my ass handed to me. The difference is that the early match takedowns, really. Getting up to a 4 boost, like early on, it's worth the top speed. Like being able to win those duels with the increased weight is worth the top speed on these 6-person races. Ooh, I just flat out did not notice him in time. I recognize that as a difficult section. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, hi. Ow. Okay, that's the nasty part. Oh, I was watching him too much, so when he psyched out and crashed there, I just did the exact same thing because I wasn't paying attention to what got him. That's so bad. Oh no. All right. This section's a little tricky. We've still got a little ways before the end, though. I think I can catch him. Nope, we actually did not have as much time as I thought we did. I passed him! No way! No way, dog! There's no way. All right. We just need to do that 2 more times. I honestly, the third track is tricky. The third one is tricky. The second one is kind of scary because it's 2 laps. It's a lot longer than this one overall. But like, I think this is an easier track. And if we screw up here, we can restart. Like, if we do that immediately, 18 times, there's no way you respawned me in front of a car. No way you respawned me in traffic. That sucked. That sucked. There should be restart race and restart event. Yeah. We're still good. Fire in the furnace is burning like a beast. My pants have all been pressed and all my collars need to be creased. On my head. Then another psych out from behind? Shaking when I wake up. Only where I've been. Again, what did I do to you? Oh, that was risky. I don't know that I should have gotten away with that one. Hey, boss man. Oh, mama, do you just believe? Might not always do right, but he'll do just what he can. Oh my god. Someone else just detonated on that rig. That was funny. No, come on. I couldn't get inside that. I probably should have just gone the long way around instead of trying to hug that line. Because I knew there was going to be a car around there and I just... Wow. There's no way he survived that. There's no way he survived that and shoved me into that bus. Oh my god. Well, now I'm screwed. Come on, man. Thank you. I gotta get my boost back if I'm gonna clean this up. All right, first. Ooh. Oh, because the line went in, like bounced off that fence and ended up hitting the bus. He did the same thing too. He also crashed there. Okay, so we're still in it. Ooh. Yeah, because I know there's a corner there. I have to stop. He would have slammed me into it otherwise. Okay, clean. And this is only... He slammed the car and then slammed me. Oh. Ooh. We're good, we're good. I would love to get a takedown here, because I don't love having a single bar of boost. Hello, takedown. Oh, whoa! No, 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 not that easy, buddy. You gotta work a little harder to get me out of here. I didn't even... Who are you? Oh! I killed him, but at what cost? At what fucking cost? How was that not a... You literally went through the terrain, man. How is that not a kill? Whoa! This guy's invincible. Jesus! And it was a psych out that got him in the end. That's insane. I don't think I've ever had a duel last that long. That was like half a course. I'm just an animal. And of course he's back immediately. No, there's no way he passed between those when I was right behind him. There's no way he passed through there. Oh, eat shit. I need a little bit of boost because I got to catch up to him. Got him. Hello, James
Bunger?
Moore. Welcome in. Bunger? I think we're a little bit away from the finish line, but we're getting there. We just got to run this clean for a few seconds. Oh, that bus. Oh, I saw that bus. I knew he was going to be a problem. Okay, we should be good. Oh, Jesus. Fuck you, listen, your power system. Giving me nightmares. Mara, I don't know if you're around. Burrito Supreme. I sent Bull a screenshot of my power system in Satisfactory last night, and he was like, "Why would you send this to me?" My maximum consumption was 100 megawatts above my production. Ain't seen this game in decades. I started streaming it a while ago. The last time we streamed it was like March of last year, so it's been like a year since it was last on this channel. I don't love you being directly behind me. That means I have to get first. Fuck. We have to get first on this race. If we fall behind, we have to restart. Oh, anyway, hi, Bull. How you doing? We got this. We got this. We got this. All right, play it safe here. Someone's gonna psych out. Ooh, that was an aftertouch. That sucks. Nothing I can do about it. Ooh, no. Ah, yeah. We just start that one over. We don't want to. I don't want to get off on a bad foot on this race. There's just no reason to. Oh, let me get my cartographics level up. Let me get my navigator training in there. That's really funny. I also think there's a signature I need for slamming someone into the booths up here. And we've got like 2 chances to do it on this GP, and I failed both times. Like every time we've run through here, I just have not been battling someone right as that comes up. Some of the signatures are really hard to get intentionally. If you just run the race often enough, they will eventually happen. But like if you're aiming for them, they can be rough. So I'm just kind of like, we'll worry about those when we have everything else in the game. 24 hours ago, I wanna be sedated. Nothing to do, nowhere to go home. I wanna be sedated. No way, bruh. That sucked. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, see, that was the area I need. I needed to slam him into the inner wall there. I slammed him into the outer, and so that doesn't count. I think that's the ticket booths. Oh my god, we're not in first right now? Bro, where's first place? 7? No. Did he really just immediately bounce from all the dueling and just drive off? That blows. I'm going to be battling third place the whole goddamn race then. I saw that car and my eyes were trying so desperately to track how far ahead of me it was. And I just couldn't see, I couldn't space it for some reason. I was so convinced it was up near the wall and that I had time. I did not have time. Ooh, god dang it. We're not catching first is the problem. If first place is the dude that's right behind me on the leaderboard, then he'll tie and I lose ties, I think. Nah, bam, 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 bam. I'm 3 seconds behind second place. We'll see what happens. We've still got another lap if we need to restart. Because like if I can guarantee second place at the very least, that would be different. I'd like guaranteeing second place would let me for certain maybe win, I think. Hey man, truth is I could actually really yeah, I was gonna say I could really use the boost right now if you wanna like die. There is no way that counted as a collision. Oh my god. Oh, we're cooked. Yeah, there's no way. Problem being second and first place are so far fucking ahead of me, and I can't. I have to get at least second to even have a chance of winning the Grand Prix. I really don't want to. I think if I fail, I have to restart the entire event. I can pause right now and restart the race. Yeah, because we're just not going to catch him. Oh, yeah. If we, because we can restart the race here. I think if you finish the GP, you can't restart the current race. I just don't want to have to deal with that. I'd rather just restart the race here because otherwise, if we complete that and we don't get enough points, we have to restart the entire event. There's just no reason to redo the first two races when we've already completed them. Not when we have the option. Like they gave me the option to restart the current race, so they want me to restart the current race. I can't believe that happened. I cannot believe that dude braked so that I would slide past him and hit that wall there. That's incredible. I can't believe I fell for it more than anything. And when you drown, you won't even make a sound. You just swallow water down. Wow, none of those were my takedowns? Really? Got a lucky escape from one. There's a wall. There's a psych out. I was gonna say, I know he's right behind me boosting, and I know he's gonna try and shove me into a car. Oh, there's no, I was gonna say, no way he walks away from that. There's a lot of traffic here. We're out ahead. We've got full boost. I think we can just coast here. Because someone's gonna do that. And they're gonna eat shit doing it. Because I'm heavier and I'm coasting, so I'm not as unstable as they are if they're boosting. Oh, no! There's no way! There's no way! Oh my god, fourth? God damn. Alright, well, we gotta push again. Okay. This is the slightly safer area. So we can push a little bit harder here. Ooh! Oh, my track ended. Only a second? Oh my god, he caught me! Bro, I was doing those drifts flawlessly. I'm amazed you caught up. First is going to rush away from me. Second's going to try and battle me to kill me. I'm not going to let them play that game. Come on. I know you're right behind me. You're going to have to do better. No, 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 no. Ain't no way he slipped between that tram. Ain't no way I clipped that building, or that car, rather. Building. No, there's. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. I lost it. Just like that. With the difficulty these AI are on, they're not gonna make those mistakes that I'm making. I have to do this perfect in order to get out of here. Brother, please. How? No, I literally saw him hit a car that should have been a psych out. Eat shit. Can I catch? There's no way, right? 8 seconds? No. I knew it. I knew it. They're doing the thing to me on this one. It's okay. It's okay. We got the first two. We have to have a clean run here. And it's not going to be easy to have a clean run here, but we're going to do it. We're going to have a clean. We have to have 2 clean laps. I don't necessarily need to get first place. The dude is 2 points behind me. So if the red guy is in first, I have to get better than second, which, you know, means he can't be in first. The blue dude could pass me, but then I have to get second. I can't get third in that case. I didn't do that. Oh, that's a lot of traffic. Oh, Jesus. That one I did do. Didn't count, though. I would have died here, but I got away with it because I can't crash during that takedown cam. Rubbin. You been doing any rubbin lately, chat? Shunting any trans girls lately, chat? Not what I said, what I meant. Peace up, and life will get better. Ooh. Ooh, oh! Yeah, he just came up to me and he shunted both of us into that wall. There's no way he put me in fifth with one crash. Eat shit. Also, I didn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no way. There's no way. That's bad. Ooh, please don't take down cam me right now. I need to see where I'm driving. Okay, that's second. Man, you're really hauling, huh? Do you mind? I like can't. Oh, this is a. There's no way he's 13 seconds ahead. I made one crash. There's no way. He's just actually cheating. That's insane, dog. What? 13 seconds on a single crash? How? He can't have that much boost up there. I know just have to run a perfect lap and then hope that the dude who's in first isn't the car with the points. Oh, that's going to make me so mad if he is. How are y'all catching me? I did that perfectly. They caught me so they caught me so they could shut me into a car to guarantee I can't get second. Oh my god. Yeah, this is one of the GPs that straight up cheats you. Oh my god. That's so bad. There's no way that those AI would have been keeping up with me. There's no way because they had just crashed. So they would have had no boost. And I was boosting and drifting the entire time. So it just wouldn't have been possible for them to catch me without rubber banding. But they rubber banded them so that they could wreck me so that I couldn't stay in second. Also, again, what do you mean he got 15 seconds ahead of me from one crash? That's nutty. From being in first to being 15 seconds behind in one crash is insane. I hit that guy into a car and didn't get takedown credit, which is not good. Clean. Not clean. Ooh. Messy. Sloppy. I saw it, but there was just too much going on. Fourth. I don't have any boost because I didn't win any duels. Hey man, I need you to die is the thing. Thank you. Back in the race for the time being. Oh nope. I got away with it once. I couldn't get away with it again. He's going to be 30 seconds ahead now. This sucks. I'm impressed by how much this GP blows. Like, if this was a burning lap or a rival duel, I'd kind of expect it to hurt like this. But for a GP, this is really bad. I really thought he'd be there. Oh, God, Jesus. I'm gonna have to do it again. Yeah. Fuck me, dude. This is rough. We did okay the first two. I have not been able to have a clean run on this third track. Like the first one was rough when we were doing the Dominator because he's too fast and too little weight to be doing those duels in the early race. Switching back to this dude, like immediately made the second two races way easier. But I can't clean up this last race here. It's so much harder. I don't even really know why. One of you is going to shunt me into the wall. I know it. That dude died for nothing. Yep, I knew it. I know what you're doing. Fall. I don't need you. I don't need true. Ooh. Saw a dude pass me and went to go trade paint with him, and someone else came up behind and started doing it to me already. Oh. Oh, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Oh! We're all dead, is the good news. So I didn't lose any time because everyone died there. That bus killed. Signature takedown. Hang on. Panic. I rolled over my PlayStation 2 controller cord. I needed to undo it. Bad place. Take it easy here. I know they're all gonna be right behind me, and as soon as I make a mistake or as soon as one of them slams me into a wall, I'm gonna be in 5th place. I'm gonna complain about it again. I know. It's really hard to do this section here at top speed because there's so much oncoming traffic. Yep, because of that. I just can't read them in time in this area. There's so much curve on the road. There's no way I'm in 5th, dog. I knew it. I said that was going to happen. I predicted that. Ooh. Wall takedown. He can't be that far ahead. He cannot be that far ahead. Second place couldn't get that far ahead of me, so first place can't go that much faster than second. He's 8 seconds ahead. That doesn't make any sense. I swear to God, he's teleporting whenever I crash. He's gaining so much. Oh my God. Oh, we're done. That's like, I can't believe I need to do 2 laps of this incredibly technical course without a single crash. There's just no way. That's burning lap difficulty, but it's 2 laps with rivals. That's why burning laps don't have rivals. They're precision races. He's not going to make a mistake. Fuck me. I thought I could get out of there, and I just couldn't. Thank you for the care package. If we can stay in second, I'll just finish the race and we'll see what happens. Oh, I want to take the signature takedown home. Even if that makes me rerun the GP, like, so be it. That would suck, but, like, whatever. $17! Yeah, first place is cheating. This is one of the rigged GPs. And I bet you anything it's the dude that already has 10 points. That blows. I can't believe I did that. Is that it? That's it. We're sixth. We're done. No, I can't get second anymore. See, this dude gets 3 seconds ahead when I have an accident. Like, he can't get that much further ahead than me. But for some reason, the first place dude is able to gain like 8 seconds on a crash. And it's like every crash he gains that. No, I'm cooked. I can't deal with this. These AI having no mistakes on these courses, covered in vehicles, is nutty. I can't deal with it. We almost have to have a perfect race here. In the beginning, when everyone's like neck and neck, I can make a mistake or two as long as I get takedowns because I can still get boost out of them and I can keep up. But for some reason, once the race gets going, any mistake automatically puts us like 8 seconds behind, and that's not recoverable. That was bad of me. I thought I was going to boost off of him. I thought I was going to trade paint. Both of us just slammed headfirst into a wall. I don't know why I thought that was going to work. That's on me. We got this, chat. I know we can do this. I just don't think it needs to be this hard. The consequences of a mistake on a long course with multiple laps that has a shit ton of traffic during a GP should be lower. The consequences should be lower. And the way to make these consequences lower would be to make the AI less perfect. Yeah, man, I know what you're doing. That wasn't a takedown? I was going to say that was a takedown. Ain't no way he recovered that. Nope, don't turn out. Don't turn out. Stay in, stay in, stay in. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh. I don't know if we have Euro Tram Ram. I also don't know if restarting after getting it will remove it from my collection. I don't know if they finished to collect it. But I should just take the win. Because unlocking Euro Tram Ram is more important than the race, frankly. Because we can always redo the GP, but getting the signatures is hard. But I don't know if it's new. I don't know if I need it. I don't know if restarting kills it. Yup. Hi. Was it worth it? I can't crash. I can't hit a car. I can't hit a wall. I can explode this dude's nuts 8 times and he'll always be right behind me. But I just cannot make a mistake myself. Goodbye. What's the safer track? Out of the way. Ooh, careful. No, sir. I just have to keep letting them pass me and then using my boost to kill them. This is the only way to do this race, and it sucks. But I can't afford a crash because they have like insane rubber banding here. Perfect lap. Yeah, well, I had to. I told you, this is the only way we're going to be able to do this, chat, is to have a perfect lap every time. I've gotten like 20 takedowns, and I'm still battling for first, but it's better than being in last. Nope. I know what you're doing because I know there's a car there. Never even make a sound. Oh, no, 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 no. What do you mean he's gone? I didn't even crash. Okay. Stay clean. He's not that far ahead. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't see where he was. I couldn't read the track. We were doing so perfect. There's no way. They're gone. The entire track, they're gone. One mistake, the entire race is lost. There's no way, bro. That rubber banding is insane. That's just actually insane. They're all completely gone. There's no way. There's no way. You actually have to have a perfect lap. Oh my fucking god. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe you have to have two perfect laps while dueling six people all at the same time for the entire race in order to clear this. I don't believe that. That's insane. The rival races aren't this hard. The burning laps aren't this hard. That's so nutty. That's insane. That's just actually insane. This is. I don't remember any of the Grand Prix. Like, I remember struggling with these as a kid, but like, I don't remember any of them putting up this much of a fight, dog. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do this. That's insane. I was so close too. I had a perfect lap and a half. Damn it. I was like right at the end and I fucking choked. But this game is so fucking sloppy. Like it's so hard to see what you're doing. You're moving so fast. It's so hard to adjust. Reggie, you are very loud. It's so hard to make small adjustments to your steering like in the moment, especially if you're moving top speed. So it's like this is a hard game to race. And the trade-off for that is like, oh, yeah, I mean it's the game is hard, but the trade-off is it doesn't usually expect very much from you. Like, yeah, sure, it's really easy to wipe out, but like you can get away with 3 or 4 crashes in a race and still win, right? This is not like that. This is insane levels of precision expected. Where if we crash even at the beginning, the other 2 races weren't even like this. What happened? Why is this one race so overtuned? That I wasn't even trying that hard with the first 2 races, and I just suddenly I can't even come close. This is insane. Take that. No, 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 no. A rival's car cannot cause a takedown when you just took them down. That's literally they're programmed that way on purpose to prevent you getting stuck behind them like that. They are specifically programmed not to do that so that you can continue to shove their wreck. That just is not how the game is programmed. That was an into rival. I can't believe that. Oh, this is chat. I'm an old lady with bad thumbs and miserable fingers and wrists that are tired all the time. And this is a game that just is asking so very much from me. Oh, come on. And the game itself, even though it's asking so much from me, it's not giving that much in return. So we may need to step away from it for a bit because I mean, what more do I need to say than what I've already said? It is asking too much of the player here. Because I can't do a perfect. I doing a perfect lap on this twice in a row is going to take a lot of tries, which is fine if you're a young, hip, healthy thing. But I'm a crusty old lady. My thumbs don't work that good for that long. I'm going to wear myself out trying to do that much perfect racing for that long. Can't see where the damn traffic is, 'cause I'm running it in 480i. Hoo hoo! Nice try. I know where you are. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. No, 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 no. I should have been able to turn inward, but I lost steering because of the fucking aftertouch camera. Not fourth. Two people were dead. I couldn't possibly. Oh my god. Yeah, one crash. One crash is all it takes. They're gone. They're gone. That does. Chad, I've clipped out of the bounds. We're off the map. We're. I will take that. I will take that as my sign that I need to take a break. I think clipping outside of the map, I think that's a sign we need to take a break. That's actually, I've played this game for probably close to 200 hours, I would estimate. Probably about 200 hours total. That's actually never happened before. I've played a lot of Gran Turismo. That's never happened before. I've played Off-Road 2. I haven't played Forza. What other racing games I played? Played a bunch of kart racing games when I was a kid. I don't really like kart racers, but I played a lot of like Mario Kart and shit when I was a kid. I just going straight through a wall like that and falling out of the level, I've never seen that one. That's new. That's new. That was impressive. Hi Dubbin, how's it going? All right. First things first. I don't know if we're gonna quit here. I don't know if we're gonna raid out. I am going to run a dehydrate. I'm not gonna run ads, but I'm gonna throw up a BRB screen real fast. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then I think we'll talk about what we're gonna do next. If we're gonna raid out, if we're gonna do more racing, if we're gonna take a break, I don't know. Switch games, something. But like it's not like I'm not having a good time. I don't know if it sounds like I'm not having a good time. I'm having a good time. I was doing really good, and then this one race suddenly stopped functioning. I'm kind of impressed, is the thing. Because, like, I don't know, dog. Again, you you normally you can crash like a lot in a normal GP. And as long as you're getting takedowns and boosting, you can generally catch up to people. This one, it's only this third race is just so much worse. I'm kind of confused. I could put your EXP totals in the stats menu, but like the stats menu already has a lot of information. It's a really big brick of text, so I don't know that we need it to say all your EXP totals. You just vibe out your EXP. Just EXP vibes. The worst part, I think, is knowing that if I did keep going, I would eventually master this course. I would learn kind of where all the traffic is, what corners I can and can't take, where I can and can't boost. And I'd get a run where I managed to perfect lap twice, and I'd get first place, and we'd win the GP, and we wouldn't have to do it anymore. And I think that's probably just what I did as a kid, right? Is I just would like put the game down, and I'd come back to it whenever I was in the mood, and I'd hammer away at this GP, and I'd eventually just gold medal it. Like, I don't know, it's gonna happen eventually. There are probably times where I would get to this kind of a race, and if I struggled with it, I'd literally just turn the TV off and just leave the PS2 running on this pause menu and come back to it like later in the day or like the next day or something. I'd like go to school, come home, turn on the TV, and the PS2 would just be paused, idling at this exact screen. And I'd be like, all right, we got to beat that race, right? And like, I definitely did that on games when I was a kid. I should have the patience to do that. Sometimes I do when I'm doing things solo. When I'm doing things off stream, I have more patience than when I'm on stream. I know that seems counterintuitive. Like, oh, chat's here and we're having fun and we're laughing and it's, you know, it's not really important that we finish all these games or whatever. It's fine. But the problem is, like, I don't know. I get worried if I just do the same thing on stream for like 2 hours. I'm like, do I really want to subject chat to 2 hours of a single fucking race in this game? Is that the content I want on my stream, on my channel? It's a personal thing. It's not like, would I watch someone who did a single race for two? Yes. Yes, I don't care. I do. If you're stuck on a level and trying it for 2 straight hours, I'm there for you, dog. Ain't even a worry. Ain't even a bother. But I'm weird about it on my own channel. I don't like being stuck. I do not like getting stuck when I'm on stream. I wouldn't mind changing difficulties. I wouldn't mind looking up tutorials, asking chat, hey, chat, what would you do to make this level go smoother? What am I screwing up? But at the end of the day, this one, dog, this shit's pure muscle memory and skill. This one is reaction speed and muscle memory and nothing else. That's all I've got. I can't look up a guide for this. I can't like have Cat go find a tutorial. I can't change the difficult. I just have to clear it. So it's frustrating to be stuck on it. And I really, really want to clear it. And maybe the right thing to do is to just take a deep breath, hold, and breathe out. And we just tackle it again. And we just keep trying because eventually I'll clear it, right? Just be patient with it. Maybe that's the right call. There's a part of me, so I think maybe the best thing to do here would probably be to take a break, but that's not what we're gonna do. And my reason for that is dumb. I don't like stopping stream when we're in the middle of something. Like if we're struggling with a level, I want to clear it before I end stream, if that makes sense. It would probably be better if we just wrapped up at some point and then like I just came back to this later, but like I'm now upset that I haven't cleared it and I want to. We're gonna give it a few tries. We're gonna see how it works. We're gonna try and maintain our cool here. Because I know if I'm patient and I keep trying, I'll eventually clear it. I don't think it should be this hard. I don't think these AIs should kick my ass as much as they do. But I know I can beat them. It just takes tries. That was 5 takedowns consecutively. I just killed all of them. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Cut across. There's the bus. He's a little early on this track. Perfect drift. Some of the cars change positions between runs, which is extremely stressful. I didn't see them at all. They were totally blended into the environment. Can we clear this? I'm sixth. I'm six. Fuck. I kind of expected that to kill me. I misread that turn. I swear if the PS2 could render a higher resolution, this wouldn't be as hard, but we gotta make do with what we got, huh? That man came up behind me and he boosted into my back tire to push me into that car. Fucker. That dude hit a car and crashed and didn't stop racing. I'm watching them cheat, dog. I'm gonna, if nothing goes poorly, I'm gonna clear this because I think that one of the dudes in last place here is the red car, who I think is our first place racer. He's our to beat. I think as long as I beat him, we win. I really shouldn't. Because if I clear the race and then I have to do the other two to get back, I'm going to be upset. But, like, that might at least liberate me from hell for a brief moment. Second place crashed. They're suddenly behaving differently. How bad is first? First is probably going to kill us still. But as long as, if we get second, we're still in it. No, no, no. I wish it would tell me where first is comparatively right now. I haven't gotten a you are X seconds behind notifier since we got in a second. 19, so we're not catching first. But we can still get second. I need a perfect lap. I hear him behind me. He's going to try and boost me here. Interesting attempt. I'm not sure why he came from the outside there. No, not in the middle of traffic. That would make it too easy. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize he had gotten over to the other side. Ooh! I was paying too much attention. You're not going to get me like that. He literally, that's cheating. You saw it, chat. I crashed him and he respawned ahead of me. You literally, the player does not get to do that. So they are just cheating on this one. I don't know why. In this one race, they're cheating. When they seemed to be behaving normally in the first two races. It's not unheard of. The AI in this game does cheat sometimes to make some of the races harder. They just flat out play by different rules. They'll respawn ahead of you when they're not supposed to. They have bad rubber banding. They have unlimited boost when they want to. If they're off screen, they can't crash even if they run into cars. See, first place is just unlimited boosting straight to the end with no rubber band mechanic, and he can't crash while he's doing it. So he's gone. But I don't think any of the other racers are allowed to do that. I think it's just something they do to first place to like try and keep you from getting gold sometimes, which I don't get me wrong, I fucking hate it. But like that still might be survivable in a GP. How was that not a takedown? He clipped out of the environment and didn't crash. Was it red? It was red. Well, we got gold. We win, I guess. Yeehaw. Hooray. Everyone clap. Thank you. Thank you. I want to thank all of you for supporting me and believing in me. Even though none of you said you supported me or believed in me, I know that in your hearts you did support me and you did believe I would clear. So I just want to thank all of you for your support. Okay. Jesus Christ. So I totally did need Eurotram RAM, and it totally didn't give it to us. I am video games. Huh. 2,000 total takedowns. That's impossible. We have all crash headlines. We only have one special event left. World Grand Prix special event. Okay. We did it, chat. Yay! Everyone clap. There's a save in here, I think. Is it in profiles? It's in profiles. I think it also saves at the end of a race. Oh, hold up, chat. We can totally trans our gender. I can barely read these letters, but we're gonna trans our gender real quick. No, it's one letter too long. That's fine. It'll just be Liz. Where's the Z? At the end. Duh. I'm very smart, thank you. There, see? Transing your gender is just that easy, chat. We're at 23 hours. We've almost done a full day of racing in this game. Oh, God. We're only missing 4 events right now. We've got more to unlock. What was the... date of save 3/3/2000? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Whew. What we really should do is take a break here. Have you driven Frozen Peak? I hope not. The race we just did. Should the name Frozen Peak is like, please no. I never watched those anyway. Who gives a shit? I got this. We're gonna vibe it out, chat. Straight vibes, baby. This bitch don't miss. You see that? You see 1.5 million? I didn't even see what the gold medal was. I didn't pay attention. Like 800K? Easy. Done. I'm out. They be doubting my ass. They be like, she do not be ballin'. I don't know what the highest score we need for one of those is. We have all the headlines, so we don't need to get any more headlines, which is good. But every time we clear one of these crash events, we get like a bunch of money for it, right? That's the score is how much damage you deal or whatever. That adds up to a total, and you unlock specific vehicles based on how high that total gets. I don't know what the most expensive to unlock car is, so we may need to look into that. 520. Four multipliers over there somewhere. I'm not going to be able to get around this big guy. Okay. I'm perfectly on my nose. That's not terrible. We can definitely do that cleaner. I think obviously getting the 4 is worth more than getting the bonus upgrades. So maybe our goal is to aim straight for the 4. There's a part of me that thinks my goal is to aim for the crash breaker. which also good. That would be aiming here. Explode that bus for laughs. So we didn't get any of the point items. We did get a ×4. I think that's probably enough damage, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good. That's easy. You won't be your memory. Cool for Crash. Get all gold in the Coupe series. Take on the Coupe prototype head to head. I don't want to run down all of the Crash events because they're really good for pacing me between the races. Oh, the hot rod, baby. Oh, no. Whatever this is. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bad, bad, bad. My front reduced to atoms. How did no one in that lane crash? Oh, that's so miserable. Yay! Yay! Okay, no, not crashing anyone in the left-hand lane there. That was rough. That might be what kills us. But we did get the multiplier. Oh, I didn't check the score on this one. Yeah, see, all those cars that drove past would have been nice to have. ×4. Was that enough? Please don't tell me it was 750. I'm going to be so mad if it was 750. That means one more car would have won. Literally any one more car would have won for us. Were you 750? What was your score total? Oh, 800. Okay. I mean, I'm still a little upset, but like, okay. I was really worried it was going to be 750. Okay. We do need to just crash those cars in the front, which is going to be tricky, but like, we got it. I think I do need the boost here, unfortunately. I'm going to restart that. That was bad. I think we need to get around the corner quickly, hit the boost into the ×4, and then hopefully either get the crash breaker or just collide with a couple of cars, or at least scatter them so that they cause collisions themselves. That felt better. Hell yeah. I love when the mission is like 1 second from ending and like 5 cards just explode onto the scene. I mean, we need 200,000. We didn't get it. No! No, I'm pennies away. Oh. Sag. What did I miss? Nothing. I I mean, I missed no, I got everything. Yeah, I just needed more damage to one of those cars. That sucks. Ooh, okay, that's not going to work. As good as that crash was, I missed the times four and it threw me out of the stage. And if I had grabbed the times four before I flew out of the stage, that would have been fine. But without the times four, we're not clearing it, and I can't get back onto the stage with Crash Breaker. So, as fun as that particular crash was, I do need to hit that times four there. Those are some really good pileups. We need, I think, before any scoring items, we need 100 and oh, we're good, we're good. We need 190,000 before we get the scoring items because those will give us 10k and then the times four. Okay, we gooch. We just needed to get a little lucky with the rack damage. Because the amount of money you get from each car is based on how much damage it takes. So sometimes a bus will like lose a window from an impact and you'll get like $5. Sometimes a bus will explode and you'll get 20,000. Huh. Weird to unlock a later one? That's not normally how those unlock. How it happens. Just because the unlocks are sometimes a little goofy. Obviously, if I'd like skip one or something like that, but I've been doing them mostly in order, just as they unlock. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I like where the times four and the crasher are, and I don't need to turn a corner to do this. So this one might be okay. It still might be a little luck based. Hey, why did I not go into the air? Because it would have been cool if when I hit the ramp, I went up instead of just immediately like clipping through it. What the fuck happened? I think I got a times two. I don't think we're gonna get a 800,000, but like we'll see. Yeah, I would have it if I got that times four. I'm not gonna have it with the times two. We're gonna get close, weirdly enough. Oh my god, we do have it with times two. What? Holy shit! A winner is me! I am shocked we had over $400,000 in car damage. That's unreal. That would have been 1,600. But 1.6 million damage if we had gotten the times four. Holy shit. Hi, MCR. Yeah, we had Jump the Toll unlocked. I just hadn't done it. Driver details lists the target areas. A takedown there gets a reward. I won't be your memory. All right, show me the course. Lot of traffic. boost into a ramp. I see the ×4. The gold is somewhere. This is bad. I'm going to call it now. This is not a good course. It might be okay. I may be overreacting, but that looks like I'm doing a trick jump that isn't related to the actual traffic. And you know how I feel about that. Oh. Okay, let's see how the crash plays out here. There's a lot of red cars. We did crash a lot of cars. If I had managed to hit the ×4, that doesn't seem so bad. I do have to hit the ×4. So, this one is, again, one of those, you have to nail a trick jump, and then you have to hope that all the cars also crash unrelated to you nailing the trick jump. I don't love those. They're not my favorite. But at the very least, this particular trick jump doesn't seem as so bad. I am going to have to do a really precise jump, though. Because the angle that ramp is at is not grand, but I think we can do that. That doesn't seem too bad. So we just have to do a precise jump, then hit the ×4, and then we have to pray that all the cars crash. I don't love it, but... So there's the jump. Oh, hit that. Hit that. No! Oh my god, I can't slow down at all. If you clear that gap, you don't get any traffic. That's exactly... welcome to exactly what I was worried about. If I clear that jump and hit the ×4, I also jump over all of the traffic, which is the point of these. I don't understand. Just put the traffic after the jump. That's so easy from a design perspective to spot as a problem with levels like this. And yet, for some reason, I can't slow down. There's nothing else I can do there. One of the cars managed to drive over into the other lane and do some damage, so maybe we're good here. A lot of people clear that left-hand side. It doesn't matter. I can't do anything to that section of the traffic. Where's the camera going? Goodbye, camera. There's no one over there. Yeah, none of those cars crashed. That wasn't... That's outside of the player area. That's not where the jump occurred, so there's not going to be any damage over there is the thing. Yeah, predictable. Okay. So we do exactly that. We do it 30 times. We pray the game gives me the score. Oh, okay. Well, it'll happen eventually. Just like that last one. Slow down. Slow down. Do literally anything. I wish Crash Breaker gave me a little bit more control over my vehicle. Oh, it's not going to be enough cars. If I could just slow down a little bit and grab that, because like that Crash Breaker is clearly there to catch you so that you can like explode the cars underneath you and cause mayhem as you're traveling over, but it's placed too low for where you physically are when you're doing the jump. Like I got it, but I didn't hit anybody with it, I don't think. Cool, there we go. Okay. That's much better. Whew. So all that shit crashing over here that wasn't even part of the big wreck. I don't know what caused that, but that's where you get the big bucks. Is like random dudes not involved in the crash just exploding. It like half of the cars did not even get shown in that. Yeah, easy. I don't. Did I do that? Am I the reason that we succeeded there, or did I just get lucky? I don't know, chat. I honestly, I don't know. I wish I could tell you. I wish I could look you in the eyes and say, "Yeah, that was me, baby." I don't know. So this completes Alpine at least. Win $2 bajillion in crash modes. You know, the weird thing is, there's all this stuff you can do to unlock all these cars, right, chat? The vast majority of races in this game don't let you pick your car. You're given a specific one. Like all the crash stuff, at least. Like, why would I want to unlock the 4-wheel drive when I don't get to use them? Because I don't get to pick which car I use in crash modes. I don't understand it. I did watch that preview, that thing I normally never do, but I didn't like internalize any of it. So I apologize if this is a terrible run. Is that me? I hope that's not me. Nope, that's me. I missed the gold medal because I crash breakered the wrong direction there, which is, I think, fine. I mean, I would have loved $80,000 to get added to my score, but I don't know that I'll need it. That's a pretty good haul right there. That breaks 1,000,000? Not quite. Didn't need it. Okay. Maybe I've never once been good at a video game. Maybe every time I've done something good in a video game, it's been pure luck. Maybe I just play video games so much they eventually let me win because they feel pity for me. Who can say? I don't think that's the case. Pretty sure that's not how it works. Pretty sure at least some of the games I've played in my life have required skill. I don't know for sure. Barrel narrow, barrel narrow, barrel narrow. They give you the care package autumn. Crash Alvon. Oh, a treat too? Let's see what we have for a treat. Oh, I think one of those Russian candies is at the top here. I don't like those. What are these guys? It's got a cow on it. Chronica. Got the Chronic. The Lakers beat the Supersonics. This is like a caramel. But it's like a caramel brick. He's really funny. He's a very large brick of caramel. Oh, 400,000? Okay. Sure, I could do that. And he's like really soft for some reason too. I went over the times two. Shit. Okay. That won't be 400,000 because I didn't get a multiplier. Oh, wouldn't have made it with the multiplier either. Run it back. Oh, shoot. I need to watch the preview on this. I don't know where the times four is. Found the times four. There's not a lot of cars here, is the trick. Most of those cars, I think, came to a stop without crashing. Ooh, that we might not win this one. No, easy 750,000. Never mind. I was like, I think a lot of those big rigs just like braked when they saw that something happened and didn't actually hit anything. We got money from something. Oh, look at that, baby, chat. We are at 146 of 173. What does that leave for us? 27 races? Is that really only 27 races left? That's nutty. This should put us to 26. And then 25. 25? Liz, no, there's no way you're doing your math right. 7. Should be 2. I may be stupid. It's actually distinctly possible that I am, in fact, dumb as hell. That's awful. Whoever designed this, don't design more levels, please. I'm going to ignore that boost for a second. I'm going to grab this dude. I'm going to grab this crash breaker. My car is going to come to a complete and total halt for no reason. We're going to crash breaker again and try and get... Ooh. Didn't get either multiplier. That's probably game. So that went well, relatively. Both of the multipliers are in the back, which is rough. So we did a great job crashing. That would be a good crash if I could after touch into the times 4. I don't know that I can from there. We're going to need to try to get past these cars. Do I want to hit that after touch? I actually don't know. Maybe the answer is yeah. Gently, gently. Got it. Yeah, perfect. Okay. See that? Mwah. Masterpiece. That's going to be easy gold. What do I need for gold here? 6 by 4 is 15, 150K. I need 150K to hit gold in car damage. $223. times 4, 892. All right. Yeah, 6 more. Kem, hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the resub. 18 months. That's almost a whole year. How you doing, Kem? We have 4 USA races, 1 Europe race, almost a whole damn year, and so many Far East races. Be alive, but tired as balls. Honestly, feel like a lot of folks here are feeling the same. 11? If we can clear... Hi, Mara. Mara, buddy, pal, friend. Question. What are your thoughts on Cowboy Game? What if we played a really goofy system with simple rules and did a one-shot as cowboys? But fantasy cowboys. We were talking about it in the Crooked Moon chat. It wouldn't be Pathfinder. It would be a different system. I suggested Pathfinder. Deadman suggested... I think it's called Frontier Scum. Listen. If I need to convince you to try out Frontier Scum, if I need to convince you, I need to tell you that the character sheet specifically has the following stats on it. Your reward money, what crime you are currently wanted for. Your 4 main stats are grit, slick, wits, and luck. Your inventory sections are listed as on your head, on your belt, on your back, and in your pockets. And under conditions, when drunk, your character chooses 2 of your stats, which you switch while drunk. So if you have a high grit stat and a low luck stat, you can choose to have grit and luck switch whenever your character gets drunk. That's a mechanic. So, like... Oh, also at the top, it says wanted, dead, or alive, and there's literally a fill-in bubble that you get to fill in for either dead or alive as your current status. Which I love. You didn't have to convince me to try Fatal just because I'm morbidly curious. You didn't have to convince me to do anything TTRPG related. I think we should try out Frontier Scum. Deadman has warned me that it maybe isn't great for like a long form campaign. It might only be good for a one shot, and then after the one shot, if we want to continue using the characters, we may need to switch to a more sustainable system. That would be the drawback. But I really want to try Frontier Scum because the character sheet has me sold. But you got the whole thing wrong. You try to be so different, as does everybody else. Create your own jurisdictions. I thought that by yourself. Ah! Come on, man. Pass me. You're supposed to be trying. Ooh, there we go. It's in catalogs. You're just wrong. You're just wrong. You think you followed your heart again. I think the only I think the only other person I'm gonna have to convince, I'll have to convince Bull. Oh! It spawned me behind a car. I crashed instantly, and then it spawned him behind me, and he crashed into me. Spectacular. Don't pretend to not pretend at all. He doesn't have rubber banding after crashes. He actually has to earn it, despite this being a fucking challenge battle. Are you serious? Ooh! Fuck. Okay. Well, now I've got to play rubber band. That's gonna make it a game over. I crashed way too many times there. That was a mess. Holy shit. Ow! Signature takedown! That one is so annoying. It doesn't matter if we lose this race. We are going to complete it so I can claim that signature takedown. Because I don't get credit if we back out of the race. If I restart, we lose it. He drove outside of the area and cheated, and I'm mad about it. There's no way he's losing me. Ooh. Yeah, we're cooked. That's okay. I will lose this because he does have reverse banding. So, like, now that he's ahead, he's going to race perfectly and he's going to have unlimited boost, which means even if I did do the race perfectly, I actually just automatically lose now. Which is a mechanic I fucking hate, and I think it makes the game significantly worse that it exists. However, we will get to this race doesn't take too long, and we will at the very least we'll get experience on the track. I'll learn the course a little bit, and we'll have to deal with a lot of crashes. We will we'll get that signature takedown when we finish, even if we lose. Okay, that's not too bad. That's a relatively short course. I mean, 324 is rough, but yeah, new reward. That's fine. We wanted that signature takedown. It's worth it. Nothing to do, nowhere to go home. I wanna be sedated. Signature takedown unlocked. Paid the price. Slam that motherfucker into a toll booth. Boom. Yeah, I think right now, if we get a signature, even if we're going to lose a race, we probably just need to finish it. Because we're closing in on the end of the game here, and we don't have all the signatures now. Okay. I just wish AI would screw up more on these fucking races. Doing to me. Bye bye, Kim. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you got to stop by. I appreciate it, and I really appreciate the sub. Take care. Out of this house. You look bored. Wouldn't make you such a stranger. I can't see fucking anything in this section. See that? He drives outside of the track, so he should get into the corner there, which would kill him. He would crash if he was a player. He doesn't. The AI do not crash in those moments if they're not on camera. Even sometimes when they are visibly on camera, they will still just clip out through those yellow fields and be outside of the racetrack because they're not beholden to the same rules as you. Especially rivals. Rivals are definitely, and I think it's very intentional. They're programmed to be hard. And so they do cheat a little bit because they're supposed to be like, oh, that's game. I think I just ended the run. They need to cheat so that they're. Because if they were just. Ooh, I didn't realize that. I thought that was going to curve to the right. That curves to the left and you die if you go right. Okay, we'll reset it. It's fine. They're designed like that on purpose. Sometimes when you are doing well on a run, a rival cheating makes them more interesting as an opponent. I actually am one of the people who argues in favor of rubber banding for rivals. I think that, especially if a race is supposed to be hard, they should never fall too far behind, no matter how clean your race is, because it keeps the level interesting. I do not believe the same thing when you are the one behind. I think that they should, in fact, choke when the player is behind, so the player has a chance to make up the gap. And my reasoning for this is that the point of a game is to be interesting and exciting. That's what the point of this game clearly is. It's called Burnout Takedown. It's obviously designed to be exciting. Needing to constantly restart the race because any mistake basically means you've already lost, and thus forcing the player to restart constantly, I think is just a pace breaker. I think the player should always be capable of catching back up. Bare minimum, it should be possible to catch up even if you make a lot of mistakes early on. Simply because it keeps the match more interesting. And again, I think the same thing should be true of the rivals. The rivals should always be capable of catching you because it keeps the race more interesting. Ooh, shit. Hi, Hikari. This is in fact the best Burnout. How you doing? I'm surviving. We're nearing the end of the game, and some of the final levels are absolutely savage, and they are kicking my ass today. I have old grandma hands, so my poor wrists and thumbs give out so easily. And I have poor grandma hands, and this game is running at 480, so I fucking can't see half the cars in traffic. I don't think I hit that. I don't think I hit that car. I don't think I hit him. I think he was a lane over. I think that car teleported into me. Haven't gotten to the end of Takedown in a long while. Yeah, the last time I was doing races this challenging, I was like 16. And I think to a degree it shows how much I've aged. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, that was bad. I think the significant thing is, I think that I was actually just as bad when I was a kid. I think the difference is I was more patient as a kid. So I probably would get stuck on this race and do it for like 6 to 8 hours in a day, and then turn off the PS2, go to school the next day, come home, do it for another 6 to 8 hours, the same fucking race. Which is just, I'm not built like that anymore. If I had to do this one race for like 12 hours on stream, I think I'd go insane. But yeah, we're nearing the end. This right here is the last race in Europe. When we complete this, we've completed the Europe track. We only have 2 zones left. I think there's like actually 20 some odd races left. And some of those are crash events, so I do still love this game despite its age and despite my age slowing me down. Plus, it's just good to have the soundtrack back, honestly. Eat shit. Clean lines, clean lines, clean lines. Okay, here's the nasty part where I can't see what the fuck is going on. There's just so many lanes of traffic. Ooh. I thought he was just going to boost ahead. I didn't expect him to try a takedown there. Ooh. Should maybe go through takedown or revenge again at some point. Remember, it played my actual takedown CC, so it's so scratched and fucked up. Sky, and some of the assets fail load properly. It's incredible. Yeah, bumper camera's nuts. So this is OG hardware. This is running on the old school PS2. I will say that my disc and hardware has been running so smooth, but we did have a very interesting bug today. I was doing a corner on one of those like cliffside areas with the metal railings, and I was grinding on the metal railing, and I just went straight through it and flew out of the map and fell out of the game world, which I've actually never see happen in Takedown. I didn't play a lot of Revenge. I did play Paradise, and Paradise was a messy game, but like I've never seen that happen in Takedown. I am lucky in that I have had very stable memory cards, very stable games, and a very stable PS2. My controllers have fried. I've gone through like 6 PS2 controllers in my life. I just keep buying them. You can find like new ones are still being made on fucking on the internet for God only knows what reason. You can still find them new on the internet, PS2 controllers. So I'm always buying spares that I have them lying around, which is nutty. Because these are like that's a proprietary Sony plug. That's not a USB. So yeah, absolutely. Ooh. Oh shit! I didn't see it. I didn't see it at all. He just blended in. No, that's game. There's no way. Oh my god, we caught him. Ooh, we're really close to the end here. I can't afford another mistake. No, 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 no. I hate that corner. I hate this whole section here. No, no, no. Okay, that's a good takedown. That's a good takedown. Take us home, Motion City soundtrack. I'm out this bitch! Woo! Europe cleared, motherfucker. All gold medals, baby. I'm gonna eat a Reese's cup because I fucking can. And also, I'm gonna let Motion City soundtrack play because they can't fucking DMCA a live stream, and the VOD doesn't have audio, so who give a shit? I spent to gizzle all of you. I've looked up the lyrics to the song like 30 times. My brain will always say, I spent to gizzle all of you, which is not even close. Oh, woo! Snapback section brought back some good memories. Seeing some of these maps again, I'm like, oh my god, the childhood. I unironically love this stage. It's actually one of my favorites because it has some of the best drifting in the whole fucking game. But that one section with the buildings that has those weird jagged corners so that if you're grinding the sides, you fucking crash every time. And the AI is so good at nudging you right as you go around one of those corners. I have lost so many races because of that passage. It scares me every time. I have trauma about it. My console, perfect. After buying 3, my controllers, after buying 3, yeah, my controllers, literally what rubber, it all fell off. My games, the hell's an unscratched disc? My disc, I can't believe the shape my discs are in. They're great. They really shouldn't be. I've had them for so long. Whoo! Oh, the adrenaline, chat. I'm too old and feeble to have this much adrenaline in my system. I'm gonna crash. Some of them, I have games from when I was 10. That's also fair. I mean, I do have a lot of 360 discs. I mean, God, what would I. How old would I have been? Because I think. I mean. So, Mara, it is worth noting that I had a PlayStation 1 a couple of years after launch in 97. I would have been 5 or 6. So some of these discs I have had since I was 5 or 6 years old. My Crash 2 CD, I've definitely had that since I was 5. I'm not gonna lie, I figured you were like 60. I'm gonna No, hang on. I am gonna screenshot that because it's very funny. Callie says, thanks, Mara. I knew she would appreciate it. Yeah, unironically, I said it earlier today in chat, or while we were talking about like age, because like, never forget, our buddy Steele is the same age as Ube, which scares me. I'm 34. I had been alive for more than a decade before some of those people were born. I was 12 when Ube was born. That's scary. I hate it here. Look at that chat. 70 of 70 Europe. 148 of 173 world. Incredible. If we do one more in Far East, we only need 20 more. And then we need 4 in the USA, and I don't think I have any races here unlocked right now. Let's see. That's 5 of 5. It's 11 of 11. 2 of 2. 4 of 4. 10 of 10. 3 of 3. 3 of 3. 9 of 9. 4 of 4. Okay. So right now we only have Far East races. We do one more, that brings us to 24 remaining races. Oh man. I don't know why I decided to do this, Akari, but I'm trying to 100% it on stream. These are probably the worst. These are awful. 2,000 total takedowns is so far away. 3 aftertouch takedowns and 2 trailer takedowns, 2 tram takedowns. That's nutty. The signatures are miserable. I need so many of them. And some of those are very hard to do on purpose. We only need the one last special event, which is the World Grand Prix, and then we have all of the Crash headlines. But yeah, these things, they scare me. But like, literally, look at these gold medals. 148 of 173. I'm not just clearing every race. I'm gold medaling every race on stream. I'm cracked. Don't... Burrito Supreme. Don't ask anyone who was here 3 hours ago if I'm cracked. Don't ask anyone who was here 3 hours ago if I've been doing well. I haven't. I had a full-blown crash out over one of the GPs. Just... we can pretend that didn't occur. No, the crash one was relatively okay. It was the... So there are GPs in this game where on the final race, all 5 of the AI are simply programmed to hard cheat to deny you a win. It is incredibly frustrating. It is patently obvious. Like, there are moments you will look at a what is happening and go, oh, that's actually physically impossible. So in the one we were doing, I will tell you what was happening and you'll know it was bullshit. I was in first place for a lap and a half with 4 full bars of boost, staying ahead of the enemy racers. Every time someone passed me, I immediately did a takedown and then stockpiled my boost back up. I did this for a lap and a half of this 2-lap race. A car comes over a ridge as I'm turning a corner. It is unreactable because of where I physically am on the track. I hit that car. When I loaded back in, I was in 6th place and I was 17 seconds behind. It isn't possible for them to gain 17 seconds on you in one crash. That's literally just not possible. But that happened every single time I crashed. So, in this game, there are 2 kinds of rubber banding. One I do like and one I don't like. The first type of rubber banding is the one we're all familiar with that a lot of racing games do, and I don't mind it. If you get too far ahead, the enemy starts to catch up. They start racing cleaner, they start moving faster. They do this so that there's always pressure on the player, so that basically there's not a point where you have gotten too far ahead and you no longer have to play the game. I like this type of rubber banding. It's a hot take. It's a hot take. I like this type of rubber banding because it keeps the pressure on the player. My other hot take is I think that the player should also have rubber banding. If the player gets too far behind, the AI should start to do worse on purpose so that you have a chance to catch up, because otherwise, every time you make a mistake, you just instantly restart a race. That's not fun for any player. That breaks the pace of the game. It ruins the whole point of it. In Gran Turismo, I don't throw a race when I fall behind because, like, I still get prize money even if I get last. So I still want to finish the whole race. I don't immediately quit. In Burnout, there is no prize money. There is only the gold medal. Nothing else matters. So I just restart immediately every single time. That's not fun. And I think that the player should have rubber banding. What Burnout does instead is on races that they consider high difficulty, they have reverse rubber banding. The further behind an AI you are, the faster that AI goes and the more cleanly they race, AI will crash, mess up corners, drop boost, slam into walls when you are near them. When you fall behind them, they stop doing that entirely. I have a theory, Mara. My theory is every AI runs a perfect course unless you are close enough to render them, and if you render them, they have physics applied to them and they attempt to race normally, which is what causes them to make mistakes. So if you lose render distance, if they gain far enough on you that they're not rendered anymore, I think they just stop actually simulating them, and I think that they just give them a specific score, and it's always perfect. So if you ever fall behind in a race, you just immediately restart. This is not fun. I don't like it, and they only apply it to certain events. Like, some races, you can get 20 seconds behind and still catch up. It's got to be somewhat intentional, because again, it only happens on harder races. But I think the reason for that is the AI's assumed path when they're de-rendered is probably a sloppier run on the easier difficulty races. So you'll do races where you crash like 5 or 6 times and you're still caught up with first place. And then you do the GP that I just did, and if you crash once while in first, at a lap and a half in, you're suddenly 20 seconds behind and catch up is impossible. And yeah, exactly what Akari says. There are times in this game where a race simply points at you and says, you will race this track perfectly. I do not care that it is a 6-minute long race. I do not care that it is a 10-minute long race. You will race it perfectly. If you make a single mistake, you do not get gold. I don't love those. There is a race type called Burning Lap, and on Burning Lap, you do 1 lap on a relatively short track. Those, there are no enemies, and there's relatively little traffic. It's just how cleanly can you race the track. On those, if you crash once, it's almost certainly over. Because you're supposed to do the track cleanly because it's about perfecting the track. Those are, I think, the only time a player should be expected to do a race cleanly. When there are 5 other racers slamming into me trying to kill me, you can't make a single death instantly fail the race. Because if first place is 20 seconds ahead of me, and third place catches up to me and bumps me and I hit a wall, the run ends. That's bad. That's just bad design. Yeah, and like, we were talking about it earlier, this game is phenomenal, but a lot of its problems stem from the fact that I think that this team was ahead of their time. And I don't mean that their ideas were ahead of their time. I mean that their execution. These graphics look phenomenal for a PS2 game. This game still looks amazing. Also, when you're moving at 300 miles an hour because the PlayStation 2 is rendering stuff at 480i, I can't see other cars on the road. They blend in because the resolution isn't high enough. By focusing so much on the realistic, solid-looking graphics, things in the distance just vanish from your processing center. It is so hard to see what is fucking happening up ahead of you on the road. It's so hard to track. And that's part of that. Part of it's just the PlayStation 2 struggles to run this game. This game has crazy frame drops on some of the menus because the PS2 can barely handle all the shit the menus are doing simultaneously. I don't know if you've noticed, look at the word continue. How legible is that, actually? Down here next to my tit. It's not great. That's not the smallest font in this game. It gets much smaller. The resolution of the PS2 is a wild limiting factor on this, that at the time, I did notice, but it didn't bother me as much as a kid. Nowadays, it's like, oh no, I'm an old lady. I gotta get right up to the fucking screen to see what the fuck is going on. So, it is a little held back by the resolution. There are some technical issues with it, just because it's trying too hard with what the resources the PS2 has. So I do really, really love this game, but I think there are some places where maybe the compromises they made to make the game work on the PS2 possibly dragged it down a little bit. I honestly wonder if this game had been designed on a console that could run it smoothly, would enemy racers have de-rendered like that when they got ahead of you? And if they didn't, would the races still be this hard? I honestly think if you emulated this on a PC and you kept them rendered in at all times, you just like actually may very well not have the crazy rubber banding issues, which is insane to imagine rubber banding being an accidental byproduct of the engine. But I kind of wonder. I love this game. I love this game to death. I would not stream 25 hours of this game on stream live trying to get every single gold medal if I wasn't absolutely in love with it. But it can be really just nut crunchingly hard at times. I ain't even gonna lie. I hit that so fucking hard, I rebounded off 200 meters. Look at that rig! Oh my god. This game, fun fact, if you emulate this game, it looks fucking gorgeous. It's actually really funny how good this game looks fully rendered on like an emulation thing, because like the PS2 legit struggles to render this. Yeah, that fucking rig said, "Nah, bitch, out of here." So we definitely failed that without a multiplier, but goddamn. Goddamn. If I had managed to hit that ×4 on the way in, we definitely would have won. Speaking of reasons to love Burnout, can we talk about the crash maps? Some of them are rough. Some of them are like really hard for kind of no reason. Some of them are not well designed, but just at a conceptual level, this is some of the most fun I've ever had in a racing game. Like, just no competition. So no, Lucari, I literally had a crash out about one of them literally tonight. So like, you're in good company. I literally had a crash out. I was so mad about one of them. So that's the problem here. I can't really tell where the wall ends and where that little fence begins. I can cut through the fences. I can't cut through the wall. So this is gonna take a couple of tries here. This one doesn't seem so bad. If I get that ×4, I think I've won immediately. Honestly, even with the ×2, we might be okay. There's the 4. What exploded? What exploded on the final frame? Oh my god. Oh, some of them are in fact designed wrong. There was one we were doing earlier where the ×4 is up off the ground at the end of a ramp, and the jump that you do to hit it is you literally can't touch the ×4 on the jump. The ×4 is too far away from the ramp. What you have to do is you have to try and angle your nose down, hit the ground, and then hope that you rebound back into the air and catch the ×4. And that's just not correct. Also, some of the problems with some of the crash courses, one of the big issues they have with their design is they'll design a really tricky jump where your goal is to do a really precise jump to hit a ×4 multiplier. And when you get the ×4 multiplier, you just don't end up in traffic. It involves not hitting any cars to get the ×4. and you're just supposed to hope that some of the cars crash on their own because you can't get the enough score without a times 4 multiplier, and if you can't get the times 4 multiplier if you slam into traffic. And it's just like, why is it designed this way? Yeah, quite a few of them have that problem, and it makes me very sad because this is one of the most fun game modes in a video game ever of all time, and some of them they just kind of drop the ball. But like, see if we have a bad one here. We'll just do some crashes to wrap up stream. I probably should wrap soon. We've been going for 5 hours, and it is like 3:30 in the morning. But also, we need like 20 more races to beat the game, which I'm not going to be able to do tonight. But that means how many races do I want to leave for next time we stream this? See, this shit, I'm not looking forward to this one because we're that heartbreakers. This one might be fine. That looks like a doable jump. 800,000 is not bad. There's no booster here? Okay, if we land on that crash breaker... Nope, I didn't quite get around it. I was going to say, if I landed on that crash breaker, I'd detonate that oil tanker, and then we'd win for sure. What did he need? 800? Ooh. We're gonna... Okay, we're good. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, there's a few races and a few crash maps that are just like, they're so aggravating for no reason. It's like, why did you design this way? This feels wrong. Whew. I've actually done a lot of yelling tonight, mostly cheering for myself. I gotta be my own cheerleader. No one else is gonna be it. Specific race that like completely ruined me as a kid and an adult. It was in the preview races. For me, the races that generally kill me are either burning laps or rival face-offs. But there's the preview races can be nasty. They can be very, very specific. And at least one or two of the GPs are just unfair for some reason. Some of the GPs is just like, what are you doing? I'm racing 5 other people. You can't have the entire screen covered in cars and have the AI not be able to crash. What? Okay, I see a booster, I see a gold, I see a silver, a crash breaker, and a times 4. I think we're in a booster, take the right-hand side, grab the silver, and then aim straight for the times 4. That's the heartbreaker, so he's easy to avoid. I missed the booster, but I should be able to get that times 4 still. Ooh! We can only hope that enough cars crash for that heartbreaker. Or for that crash breaker. Ooh! 1 car short, and the times 4 is right there. You know what happened earlier tonight? No one clipped it, but I should go back and clip it myself. During the after touch at the end of the level, with 1 second left, I after touched into a times 4 multiplier, and during the total up at the end of the race, or at the end of the crash, it showed the particle effects of me picking up the times 4. I picked it up so close to the end that the particle effects were still going in the end. It did not count. It didn't give me credit for it. I couldn't even be mad because that was just as a kid I would have been so mad, but like as an adult I'm like, no, that's the funniest shit that's ever happened. I can't even be upset about that. No, bad, 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 bad. I think my problem is like every zone, every level, every map, you run it like 10 to 15 times, especially because certain zones from certain maps show up in like other races. Like, especially when you do the, not just the GPs, but like some of the long form stuff, like the burning laps and face offs, will go through multiple races at a time. So I never remember specific stages in this. Too much reused space. I don't mind it as like when I'm playing, but it does make it hard to like remember after the fact. Pretty sure it's one of the downtown previews. I had to get a sub-minute lap. Yeah. Some of them, it's just like the car you've given me, I don't see how this is possible. Oh my god, Hikari, I'm I'm giving you ammunition to make fun of me so bad. I spent the first 40 minutes of this stream attempting. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's nowhere near enough cars. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bruh, I couldn't have done that cleaner. What the fuck? That's not enough cars. What the hell? Well, this one's gonna be ass. I spent the first 40 minutes of stream trying to clear a burning lap, frustrated and struggling. And I just couldn't seem to clear it. I kept crashing and I was like, this is one of those ones where you have to do it perfectly. I like if I get 2 or 3 crashes, I'm cooked. But I finally did a run with like only one crash and I was like 20 seconds behind. And I was like, this is impossible. And then during the race, I was like, you know what? Why have I been at full boost this whole time? I've been holding down R2 for 40 straight minutes. My finger is tired from holding down R2, but I don't feel like my boost gauge has been going down. So I moved my finger to R1 and pressed it. R1 is the boost meter. I spent 40 minutes of stream holding down the wrong button and not boosting. I'm really dumb sometimes. I don't know why I didn't notice. It is not like boosting is a subtle thing in this game. I may have bimbo literally listed in my tags. I'm very smart and can be trusted with video games. I can hit that. I don't know what it'll do. It is the least subtle thing. We exploded a lot of cars. That seems better. That's a little better, yeah. And we're good. I like I think sometimes the way I talk and the fact that I talk about a lot of smart stuff and like if you're like, "Liz, give me your analysis on this thing," and I can produce for you this really concise, coherent, well thought out argument on like a lot of subjects. And I just have a lot of general knowledge of a lot of things. And so because I'm so well spoken and because I think about stuff all the time, a lot of people tend to like assume that that makes me like a smart person and that I'm smart. And the truth is, I'm actually really, really stupid. I have always been a bimbo. I didn't know what to call it prior to coming out. Now I have a name for it, which is great. But like, I've never been that put together. I'm a dummy sometimes. Do we just finish the crashes today? Do we get the crashes done and then we just like we come back and we just need races? Do I really want to do 10 consecutive, 20 consecutive, however many consecutive races at a stream? Oh my god, I would be miserable. That's the problem. I'd love to just finish off these guys. That's awful. Do you believe SSX came up already once in this stream? Oh, airborne. Okay, we got that. If no one slams us into the Heartbreaker, I think we're okay. I don't know if I hit the right hand ramp, because what I did was I hit the left hand ramp and then bounced my back off of the top ramp to give myself a spin, which the fact that paid off was nutty. Also, exactly $1,001,000. Exactly. That's insane math. Watch this replay. Watch what I do with these ramps. It's actually nuts. Run the replay. I go off. I can't get it to. There's the R stick is in the upper left corner, as if you can use that to like see what you're doing, and you cannot. The exact cache is really funny. I'm gonna let it run again. We're gonna see if it gives us a good angle this time, but I don't think it will. I think it'll give us the same angle, unfortunately. I hit the first ramp and then rebound off the second, which spins me upside down. This costs me a little bit of air, but it gave me a much finer control of myself because I wasn't just hurtling forward. I was able to slow myself down and position myself exactly where I wanted. I would never be able to recreate that. And I can't say that I did exactly that on purpose, but it paid off phenomenally. It placed me exactly where I wanted to be, which is insane. We take those. 250 cash, 230,000, 20,000 for the bonuses. That's very funny. Yo, crashed out. What a good name for this one. Get all takedown target trophies. A burner's dream that's faster than the real thing. A burner's dream. Dog, Burnout was on that VTuber shit way before any of us were. They're out here calling their fans burners. That's such a VTuber thing. Who designed this? Eat shit. 700. We're going to need that times 4. Oh, well. GG. Easy. We got it. That's it. Insane. I had no right. I had no right. I did nothing. Crying on the inside. There is a small, very angry version of me somewhere inside of me who is like, there's no way you just fucking did that. Like, I even gave up. You can watch me just go, oh, okay. With the aftertouch here, I'm like, eh, whatever. And then I rebound off and go right where I needed to be. And traffic carries me through the times 4 and then over into the right hand lane so that I can intercept the oil rig. Just cheating. It would take a million tries to do that on purpose, and I fucking did it in one on accident. Actually, a perfect run. A completely perfect run. Frame for frame, exactly what they wanted you to do. On the first try, as an accident, I gave up. Oh, that was the end of the campaign. Burnout defeated. Let's go. I don't know why you defeat it when there's still a bunch. I don't. Just X number of races beaten, I guess. I won't be your memory. Here's a gold scrap cube trophy. I kind of like it, but yeah, I don't know what it's doing. Pure scores. Booster. Left hand ramp. Gold. Crash breaker. I believe. You have to believe. Oh! The second crash breaker in a times 4? That's so nutty. Nah, the fucking dual crash breaker into the times 4? I just fucking matrixed that shit. That was straight up Neo. Ain't no way. You know what they say? You know what we always say, chat? What do we always say around the Squid Easy? ABOL. Always bet on Liz. Booster, right into the traffic, grab the silver off the rebound, after touch directly into the crash breaker while I do not have line of sight, and then rebound crash breaker back up into the times 4. Fucking nuts. A ball. I didn't start A ball. Chat started A ball, and they started it because they got really sick of watching me just completely cheat at Balatro. Just be like, yeah, no, I know I don't have the cards to be able to pull this off, but I'm just going to draw a royal flush on this next hand. It'll be fine. No card fixing, just raw heart of the cards shit. Is that the one for? I didn't even check what that one was for. Are we done with? Was that the last crash event? It shouldn't be, right? Oh, maybe it is. The load times when you attempt to go through the menus here. This is what I was talking about. Look how long I'm just tapping down, and it's like it is hitching so hard on a menu. That's so funny how much it hitches. Best known for giving up. I think we're done with crash events. I know I can't beat this tonight because I know that the special race is going to absolutely fucking clobber me, but like, we're done, baby. That's all crash events. Whoo. Um, there's 19 races left. 19 races. Oh my god. And then, of course, I mean, if we want to grind for the takedown trophies and shit, that's something else. We've got a road rage, which should be relatively easy, so I might save that for next time. And then what are you? Oh, the tropical drive preview lap. Yeah, there's 4 in the USA, and I believe one of them is the World Grand Prix, which is the final event. We've got preview lap 2 on downtown. The gold medal GP. You have to have gold medal on every other race. That's the one. That Kings of the Road, that's the nightmare scenario. You clear that and you win. Your preview lap 2 over here. Downtown preview lap 2. Yeah. That's the sub-minute run. Golden City Road Rage. We can unlock that now. You want to get revenge on him? It would be funny for me to unlock it and then crash out on it and go to bed. Preview lap on Waterfront. I love unlocking a preview lap as the last thing. Get bronze in Tropical Drive. Part of me wants to call it while I'm on a winning streak is the thing. I just absolutely fucking clobbered the crashes. And so my brain is like, now is a really good time to call it because you just absolutely clobbered all of those crash events. So if you call it now, it looks like you were on a winning streak when you ended stream. And I'm like, yeah, that does sound good to be on a winning streak when I finish stream. And then there's the evil Kermit voice inside my head, which is like, Liz, you could keep going until a race stalls you out, and then you could call it there. And then you would have something to make you come back to this game immediately out of revenge. You should end stream with a crash out. Let's do something that's going to break you before we call it. I'm thinking about it, chat. Okay. Yeah. I mean, the road rage here would be fine. We can probably do the road rage. Let's do it. Let's go see the preview lap too. Let's see how bad it is. Let's at least unlock him. If stream ends on a crash out, stream ends on a crash out. It won't be the first time, it won't be the last. Hang on, we're gonna let the guitar solo play out. Don't worry about it. Can I get? You know what? I'm gonna grab some pretzels. We're gonna hit the 6-hour mark pretty soon. We should grab a snack. A raid? Oh my goodness, is that a Bonicula Live? That's what looks like my phone says. Bonicula Live. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my undersea tea house, the Squid Easy. How are you all doing? What are you doing up so late? It's almost 6 a.m., Bonnie. Ah! Hello, Doc. Hello, squirrels. Hello, Asia. Hello, Kinsey. Hello, friends. I goof. Without me there to warn you about the time, you just couldn't manage it. It's just further proof I've got to be there. I've got to be there to warn you about the time.
A test of your reflexes.
A test of your reflexes. Hi, Bones. It was a test and we failed. Lost without you. It is okay. Normally, I would not be streaming at 4 a.m. my time, and I would have rated out to y'all before now. Burnout 3 Remastered coming October 27, 2027. Honestly, I don't know that I'd be upset. I love my flashbang redeem. I would probably be upset because who owns it now? It ain't accoladed in Criterion. They don't exist. Probably like actively. Oh, fuck! It's an EA game. It was EA Games. EA probably still owns it. Oh. Ow. Hello, friends. The new Star Wars racing game. Oh. There's to sit on and do nothing with, as so many of them are now. Chat. If any of you need to raid and run, if you gotta pop out on it here, you gotta get some sleep, you gotta get some food, you gotta get a shower, whatever it is that you've got to do, I want you to get up and go do it. Take care of yourselves first. Don't even worry about us here. We actually are theoretically done. I decided instead of ending stream on a high note, let me grab 3 treats. Thank you, squirrels. Instead of ending stream on a high note, because I was on like a huge win streak and I was just clobbering these races, I said, what if we kept going a little bit longer and we ended stream on a crash out instead? So I'm going to go do some balls hard races and crash myself out before I end stream, which is not what I should do, but I'm going to do it anyway. Y'all go get sleep. Don't even worry about me. Squirrels, go get eeps. Bonnie, go slam yourself into that coffin. Doc, don't even worry about it. Go get you some sleep. If you are tired, go take care of yourselves. We just vibe in here. I love raid and running. I also do that all the dang time. Thank you for the care package. And like I said, you're not missing much. We are, for those of you familiar, we're at 154 of 173 gold medals. We're actually nearing completion. And this game is not easy. Especially because I'm a shitty old grandma with terrible wrists and thumbs that are falling apart, which has made it significantly harder than it feels like it was when I was a kid. But we're killing it in here. So, like, I want to get just a couple more levels done. We need, 19? We need 19 races left. So I want to get a couple more of them done to try and maybe push us into range of, like, finishing it off in a single stream, you know? Also, Fleet Admiral Blue, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I did not see the notification for that, but welcome in. Oh, it's the super races. Relatable squirrels, but we all must sleep eventually. Also, you all like DMCAs? We getting DMCA tonight. I don't give a shit. Not a good start. Oh, tuck down. Signature takedown. So even if we fail this, we still need to complete the run because we need to get that takedown unlocked. Just in case I don't already have it. I don't know if I do. That's okay. Ooh. There's bronze. I'm making a lot of mistakes. Ooh, takedown avenged. Only 5? Oh my god. This is going to be a tricky one. Woo! Wow! Dead. Killed. Murdered. I'd love to just hit retry, but since we got awards, we actually do need to continue in order to collect those, which is an unfortunate system.
Early lunch for Kanzu.
Nolami, Amada, welcome in, Amada. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Just destroyed. That was a new unlock. Okay, I'm glad I completed them. The soundtrack on here fucks so severely. There's several songs on here that I didn't like as a kid. And I turned them off as a kid. And now I have them on and they're making me so happy. And I'm like, why did I hate these when I was a kid? I hated Atreyu as a kid. I hated Decent Days and Nights. I don't know why I hated Decent Days and Nights. I know I hated Atreyu because I didn't have a taste for this yet as a child. I've expanded my mind, and now I have pretty much all of those tracks on. Some of them are menu only, some of them are race only, and they kind of based on the vibes, but it is nuts how much of everything to do with music comes from like Burnout or Guitar Hero for me. And like it's worth noting, I worked in a radio station growing up. I literally was DJing from the time I was like 15. And so I listened to a ton of music because of the radio station. And yet, in spite of that, it's stupid ass video games that shaped like so much of my music taste. Damn. A good takedown, actually. Ooh, hi. Yeah, that's fair. Do a Guitar Hero Burnout fusion game. Do an archipelago randomizer where my two games are Guitar Hero and Burnout Takedown. Those would be miserable to do an archipelago. Wait a minute. I have only just now realized this is not the road. I thought I retried the road rage. This is a race. What am I doing? I accidentally started an elimination without noticing. This is not the race I thought I was doing. I need to get out of here. GTA Vice City permanently hooked me into the 80s classic of tunes. So there is like I don't remember what they are. Are they like check marks or stars or something? I think you can get up to 5 stars on a song. So I would assume that what you'd do is each star would be a check. And then like unlocking songs and difficulties for them would be what the checks clear. They'd unlock, each check would unlock a song and a difficulty for a song. So I've been doing a fucking around with Archipelago recently. And the main reason I got into it is a another VTuber that I like watching. Etoile. Etoile. Eto. I love Eto. Eto's delightful. Let me give Eto a shout out. I think pretty sure I can spell it. She was last playing. I think that's the right person. Let me double check. This is the last. Yeah, I spelled it correctly. I did not realize that Eto was doing Banjo and Kazooie. The last thing I saw her doing was Donkey Kong Country. Interesting. Oh, she did that like tonight while I was streaming. That makes sense then. So Eto is delightful. Highly recommend her. Every month she does an archipelago that is a async for all of the people in her Discord. And I participated in that this month. Just finished my game a couple of days ago. I did Jack and Daxter. Before I did that, I was like, I want to make sure that I can get this working and set up, and I want to make sure I can clear Jack and Daxter as a rando before I put it on my list. So I did a couple of dry runs of Jack and Daxter in Archipelago just as a solo rando. Bye, child. And I had a really good time with it. So when I did the monthly rando, it was a lot of fun. There were like 20 people, all with multiple games. There's an incredible amount of stuff you can actually do with it. I really like their game list. It's kind of nuts what games you actually can use Archipelago for. So I recommend checking Archipelago out. It is a little bit intimidating if you're not a computer person. There are people who can help you get it figured out if you're struggling, but it is doable. There's a couple of programs you got to install. Honestly, the hardest part isn't making Archipelago work. Archipelago is easy to make work. It is easy to set it up. It's easy to install it. It's easy to connect to a server. And if you're not the one hosting, a lot of the work is done for you. The hard part is that in order to play an Archipelago game, you have to get that game working and you have to mod that game to work with Archipelago. And every single game has a different set of rules for how to mod it. And an incredible number of them do not have instructions. You gotta figure it out on your own. Yes, you can do Archipelago solo. You can play multiple games as a single person. So I could theoretically set up an Archipelago where I just played 3 games by myself. So I randomize the 3 games amongst themselves, and then I play those 3 games. If you are doing less than 30 players, you can host your Archipelago directly on their website. They do the hosting, so you don't have to worry about connecting. You don't have to worry about like Hamachi or fucking tunneling or what are they called, gates or whatever with your IP. You just connect to the website. It has built-in stuff. They can generate options for it. It's actually pretty easy to do options directly from the website. So, like, I hugely recommend at least checking it out. Some of the games on there might be annoying to set up, and you're going to need some experience with modding games in order to get it to work. But I highly recommend it. I'm going to do more of them. I'm going to try and get some more games figured out and set up, and I'd like to do some of those possibly with my mods with Cat and Kit off stream. I may also try to get them set up for on stream, and I may attempt to do an async in the Squid Easy Discord at some point. I don't know yet. It seems like a lot of responsibility. Scares me. But I recommend checking them out. I think it's very cool. A lot of retro games are on there, so if there's a game that you've played like 100 times and you want to see what it would look like randomized, give it a try. But yeah. So I did a monthly async with Eto, which was delightful. Very much enjoyed it. Woo! I saw the tuk tuk coming, and I deer in headlights. I can't believe that corner sticks out like that. Be sedated. Nothing to do, nowhere to. It's not going well, I'm sorry. Yeah, this is I have ate shit on every corner of the entire run. It's okay. If anyone can get me through it, it's the Ramones. Bro, you gotta stop. He's put me into the danger zone from just boost shunting me from behind. He paid for it. Bam, 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 bam. I'm in the mix-up, baby! Oh my god! I think there's a definite disadvantage for randomizers that you have to have played the specific games that, like, are getting randomizers made for them. And some genres are just more likely for that. So some players, like some types of people, are going to have an easier time joining in on those. That taxi should have killed me. I'm not gonna lie. That taxi should have killed me. I don't know how I derailed him like that. Make a sound is gonna carry me through. I've done a couple of Zelda randos, which were very delightful, and I want to do more Zelda randos. These guys are being so aggressive, I'm dying here, Scoob! Oh! Aftertouch, aftertouch, aftertouch. Where is he? Where'd he go? Bro, oh, no fucking way, dog. Some insane replay value. Yeah, Dark Souls ones are good for that. Oh, that's another tuck down. That's okay. I'm losing this shit. There's silver again. That's 11. Oh, it's damage critical. It's bad. It's a bad room to be damage critical at. Ooh, shit. Okay. We got it, baby. Ow. Extreme T-bone. Now that's a rare one. In a normal race, you don't get to T-bone people. Market stalled. Signature takedown. 19. $20, baby. 21. She stays winning. Hi, Chams. If DOS 1 was replayable past the acquisition of the Lord Vessel. Everyone hates it after that point. I don't know, dog. I mean, look, I'm not going to sit here and pretend. Look, Child Liz hated this song. Why the fuck did Child Liz hate this song? This song is great. Why the hell did I hate this song as a kid? I had terrible taste. I got good taste now. I'm not gonna look at you. I'm not gonna tell you to your face that anything going on in Lost Izalith is good. I'm just not. I'm sorry. I can't defend it. I love Dark Souls 1 to death. I'm not gonna pretend like Lost Izalith is good. But it feels like sometimes people think Lost Izalith is the only thing that happens after the halfway point of that game, and it's really not. It's an area that was certainly in progress. You can almost see the yellow and black tape around the edges of that zone when you approach it. It's so clearly not done. I liked Archives. As someone who's played through DS1 7 times, I still like Archives. I still like, what's the underneath zone with the Four Kings? I still like the Four Kings fight. People fucking hate Four Kings. The dragon area that connects to the back of the Four Kings zone, I like the stupid dragon corridor. People hate the dragon corridor. I think it's great. Archives, I'm assuming, is Duke's Archives, which is the one where you died to the Duke the first time because he has a really hard fight. If you beat him, it's fine. But if you die to him, you get taken to a jail cell at the bottom of his archives, and it's like a library where you've got to get past all of these stupid mages and traps. My main reason for raiding the archives is I 100% Dark Souls 1, which means I had to go to the archives and farm the dumbass librarian dudes to get their fucking staff, and its drop rate is abysmally low, and I fucking hate it. But I don't hold that against the archives. That's a problem with the achievement system. If you're going to make players obtain every single weapon to 100% your game, don't make that shit 1% drops. Fuck you. You know what, squirrels? Just because you're so obsessed with it lately. There you go. They still have stupid ass weapons that have a 1% drop rate, but I think DS1 is the only game that requires all of them for achievements. Yeah. No, DS2, I believe, also has an achievement like that. And I'm slightly willing to forgive DS2 as a known professed DS2 hater. I'm kind of slightly willing to forgive DS2 because there's a bunch of weapons in DS2 that are positively ass to farm, but when you hit new game like +4, they're just purchasable. You can skip all of the factions, you can skip most of the grinds by just hitting new game +4 and buying them. So credit where credit is due, that made the weapon achievement way less annoying. And it forced me to play through Dark Souls 2 4 times, which I probably wouldn't have done otherwise. I had to play through it once and then quit. I didn't like it. I couldn't tell you. I just don't remember. I do know for a fact to 100% DS2, I had to reach New Game +4 because at the time, I didn't have Xbox Live. And the place I was living in had Wi-Fi, but no cable. My Xbox 360 was the old model that didn't have the cable in it. Or that didn't have the Wi-Fi in it. It only had cable. So I couldn't access Xbox Live, even if I had a subscription to it. So I had to play DS2 offline, which meant that some of the factions didn't work. And I know for a fact I would have been screwed out of an achievement, except that the faction rewards I needed to get 100% also dropped from a vendor if you were in New Game Plus like X number of times. I don't know what those were. Those might have been certain rings. Those might not have been weapons. Those might have been rings for the faction. But I do remember that for an achievement. I just don't remember the specifics. And I remember that there was no enemy I had to kill 1,000 times to get a weapon in any of the other Dark Souls outside of the first one. I do remember that. Hello, Kay. Welcome in. Here's your Diet Coke. Thank you for the treats. Thank you for the care package. Kay, I love you. You are cute. I hope you're doing well. It's like 5 o'clock in the morning, Queen. Are we struggling to sleep tonight, or? I hope not. I hope you're like waking up and starting your day at a normal time or something. Good morning. I had to add 2 more treats to my pile. Hang on. No, you woke up early. I'm so glad to hear it. I'm glad that you slept okay. Or at least we're not awakened in the middle of the night. I'm also still so EP. I should be EP myself right now. I should not be playing Burnout 3 Takedown at 4 o'clock in the morning. Here we are. Chat, tell this girl to go to bed. That's my secret, Queen. I'm always sleepy. No kidding. You know my secret? I'm never sleepy. I've never been tired a day in my life. I don't know why I'm streaming at 5 o'clock in the morning. Issue with that kind of stuff is the enhanced ring copies and stuff are technically locked behind NG Plus for collection purposes. No, let me tell you what DS2's achievement problem is. There's an achievement for killing the dragon NPC. And that fight is dog water, and honestly shouldn't even be a boss because it just doesn't make sense to attack that NPC. I don't know why they programmed an entire boss behind it. I don't know why there's an achievement reward for killing him. It's stupid as fuck. That was a bad achievement. That one fight soured my opinion of the game so goddamn much. I might not hate DS2 as much as I do if I didn't have like 20 hours of fighting that one stupid dragon boss. That's the other thing, right? I've always been told, and I do technically believe the internet when they say this, but I have always been told that shit right there. Oh no. Thank you for the watch streak, K. I've always been told that you are supposed to be able to hit 100% fire resistance with really specific stats, and that it lets you cheese that fight, and that's the only reasonable way to do it, unless you are a fucking god at the game. And I have done it. I have done the math. I have followed the guides. I have piece by piece gotten my stats where they say to get your stats to. I have grinded out the items they say to wear. I have built an entire play style around doing exactly what they say you're supposed to do to kill that dragon, and it didn't fucking work. His fire breath still fucking killed me. I actually think the worst part of that fight is how wrong the internet is about that fight. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh God. Honestly, yeah, if you can even just get a clip of it or just let me know when you're going to be doing it. Like, I want to see that fight cheesed. We cleared it. But it took like 20 hours of work of just running that fucking fight. And I think that dramatically soured my opinion of Dark Souls 2. Like, I already didn't love DS2. The playstyle I built for DS1, like, the playstyle I built for it is something that, like, DS2 just doesn't reward. Dark Souls and misinformation. Yeah, no, you're correct. Was that the one, Hikari? Is it bringing back memories? We'll give it a few goes. Like, I think I was predispositioned to not like DS2. Because I think DS2 rewards a lot of playstyles that I'm not fond of, and I think DS2 specifically punishes a playstyle that I really very much like, and I think that very much is part of why I did not like the game, is I was constantly trying to adjust my playstyle to fit the game's expectations and not the game changing to fit my playstyle. And it frustrated me because the way I played through DS2 is the same way I played through DS1, and it did not work. And that frustrated me. Yep, it's this one. No, this car is hilariously floaty. The like speed racer cars like these are so bad. Go through the Souls games regularly. I've never mentioned needing to cheese that fight. They just do it. Done on silly weapons challenge runs. No, I swear to you, that fight does not work correctly. There's any person who clears that fight is cheesing it. Certain stomp attacks you can loop. I never managed to get that to work, but that might have been a skill issue. I could probably give it another go. DS3? No. Well, I'll tell you how DS3 affected me. You want a fun story about DS3? I played Dark Souls 3 on like a 560. It didn't work. It just wouldn't run. So I quit DS3 and I said to myself, I've reached a point where my old graphics card will not run stuff anymore. I must now obtain a better graphics card so I can play DS3. So I saved up for like a year. I bought a really nice, high-end, good graphics card, installed it, played some games to test it, and then said, I should go back to DS3. Chat, this was like a decade ago. I have still not gone back to DS3. I don't know why. I just didn't. End of discussion. I don't know what happened. I just never went back. I played like 2 bosses, realized my computer wasn't strong enough, and then just moved on with my life. Really, jank, so don't blame yourself. I know for a fact that some of the fights in DS2 are jank. And again, I don't think DS2 even needs that fight to be a problem, because if it was a gimmick fight that you weren't supposed to do, it was like, oh, you attacked this NPC, here's a gimmick fight for you. There's no reward. You're not supposed to do this. This is just you being an asshole to an old man. I would like that it was impossible to clear and that there was no reward for it. But they fucked it because they put an achievement behind the damn boss, and that's just anti-gaming. If you want to make a statement, a message about your game, where you're like, fighting this old man who isn't hostile towards you and is just an NPC is a mistake, and you will be punished for it because we are making a statement about the way video games fucking work. And then you turn around and you make an achievement for doing it anyway. Honestly, eat shit and die, you pretentious assholes. And that's what I have to say about that particular system. You know what the worst part is, Sakari? I remember this race. I also remember being tormented by this. There's fucking oncoming traffic from the sides. Oh my... I turned the wrong direction. I just didn't read that correctly. Yeah, I remember this shithole. This is going to be the crash out stage to end stream too. Oh my god. We just restart every time we crash. Is this specific event the reason I hate those fucking pillars so much? Because those pillars always stress me out. They stressed me out on the last run that I was doing, and I was like, why are those causing me so much stress? I think this event is the specific reason. Nauseating. If you need to look away from the screen, I understand. Some folks believe I'm making the game harder on myself by playing first-person mode. So be it. From chat's perspective, you may see a oops. All the speed and motion blur. Yeah. From those of you watching, you may see moments where there's clearly a car in front of me, and I just drive directly and immediately into that car, and you may say, Liz, what the hell? I need you to know that it is very common for me to see a vehicle, identify that I need to move out of the way, and then attempt to adjust. And because of which direction I was adjusting just before that, the car simply doesn't respond, and I am moving actually just so fast. A lot of car dodging in this game is getting lucky on your positioning. This is fucking dude. Yeah, this game could be very anxiety inducing. You know what the worst part is, Kay? You generate boost when you drive in the oncoming lane. You're supposed to drive into oncoming traffic in this one. Yeah. I said it earlier in the stream. The faster cars are bad. The reason that the higher level races are harder is specifically not because everyone gets faster and therefore the time gaps are closer. It's because the handling gets worse, and so you don't steer as good. That's why the races get harder towards the end. And I don't love that as a difficulty tweaking mechanic. The boosting mechanic is fun and it encourages takedowns, but balancing the game around its use means that the player simply doesn't have reaction speed time. Some of these, you are needing to make reactions in fractions of a second here, and you just sometimes don't have that capability because the vehicle doesn't respond that quickly. Oh my god. That section is brutal. I'm gonna have to get through that area there with all those cars. Yeah, none of the cars with the maximum speed are fun to race in. I'd literally rather do this in a hot rod with a 2-minute timer. No matter how precise it wants me to be, it's just more fun when you're racing a car that can, respond to inputs. Look at how much, did you see how slippery I was there? I somehow collided with the wall because this hallway is not a straight hallway. There's odd angles in it. I think the whole super class is just fucked. I need to not restart every run because I need to get better at the entire course and not just the front end of it. I know that's the speedrunner's bane. It's the bane of the speedrunner. It's hard practicing a singular section and not running the whole thing. I wanna be sedated. It's only a minute, so like, ooh, yeah. I'm gonna play through it and just get used to it. Because this part right here is sadistic. There's so many cars side by side, and there's traffic moving through the intersection. Also, that's the second time I've turned in the wrong direction here. I wanna be sedated. You're moving so fast that even things that would normally just rebound you off instantly disintegrate your car on this because you're going so fast that some of the corners become impossible. I definitely think this is the hardest preview trap. It's one of the last ones we have, so this will be a huge milestone if I can clear. If I can clear this tonight, that would be huge, actually. Oh! I want to clear at least the first corner. I've just promised I wasn't going to do this. I'm doing it. Time gap's only 10 seconds, though. I can close that. I can close that. A minute of perfect racing in the butter car. I misread the corner. I keep thinking I'm coming up on the corner and starting to turn. This section goes on a lot longer than I kept expecting it to. I don't want to be on the side of the road. That dude got some distance. Who put that taxi there? Who did that? Chams, was that you? Did you put that taxi there? Ooh. There's no way. Okay. That's 3 crashes. That's 3 crashes. We can clean 3 crashes. We got this. We got this. It's more like 5, but not you. Oh! Okay, 1. Who put that van at the end of that line there? He ain't been there on any of the other runs. Usually the burning laps, that's another part of this one, Hikari, is that usually the burning laps have reduced traffic, and the traffic tends to be consistent. This traffic is totally random, like one of the normal races, and there's a ton of it. It's fucked. This section is fine. I keep panicking and doing it wrong, but that section's fine. This section's usually fine. There's only a car or two, which is normal. This area, this is fucked. There's no way to get through there. Imagine boosting through that. What a nightmare. The van going through the corner. This area is fine. This has more normal traffic. It's those two sections that are just like, what the hell? All right, 12 seconds. Can't do this by myself. Oh god, the fucking theme song. I bet you didn't think I was in clutch that, did you? I think you assumed I was screwed when I got on the wrong side of that whole bar. Oh! I don't know the best way to do this section here. I feel like boosting through it is like they want you to boost through that section. They definitely want you boosting there. I don't know that I can. The cars just don't like render fast enough for me to respond. The gaps are too small too, and I'm not very precise at the speed. Ooh! Okay. Okay. No! No! Point nine. Point nine, baby. Point nine. We got that. No, we got that. We can clean point nine. We can clean point nine. I choked. After I made it through the traffic section, I hesitated. I did not go as hard as I should have because I panicked. I could have done that cleaner. I can clean point nine. We need to get a little closer to traffic here so we can get more boost. Get this section out of the way sooner. Panic, go the wrong direction. I said I'm so fast. And the crowd goes wild. We got it. I know, I'm gonna have to be we're gonna play a little bit riskier to save ourselves a little bit of time. So we're gonna make some more mistakes here. But it's gonna pay off because we're gonna close that gap. Now that we know we can do it clean, we just have to do it fast and clean. Ooh! The second car! I started turning when I passed the first one and wasn't ready for him. The parked traffic in this section being random is savage. Oh my god. That's okay. That's okay. That's the hard part. I don't need to practice the outro. I say, knowing I'm going to choke on the outro next time. We got this. We got this. We got this. Ooh. Oh. I gotta get closer to them so I can get near miss for boost. But if I veer a little too much, I'm gonna clip them. It's risky, but we gotta do that there. I also have to go over here immediately and get that early boost, and then that lets me do an easier drift here. It fills a lot of our gauge and lets us kind of go nuts in this section, which I think is going to be important for our final score. I think it also probably saves me enough time if I do this section clean that I probably can take my time on this traffic passage. Oh, no! That van came out of nowhere! Did you see that? No, that van has literally never been coming out of that wall before. Oh my god. The only time he's ever been there. T-boned that man in the next continent. Okay, okay. And go. No! Ah! 0.6! We shaved 0.3 off of it. We shaved 0.3. We got this, baby. We just need another 0.6 off this bitch. Oh my god, that was so clean, though. Holy fuck. Oh, the adrenaline is gonna kill me, dude. Down to the second, dog. Oh! Oh, those clean runs at the 0.6 marker are nutty. Clean. Unclean. I don't know. Like, it's weird because today I'm cynical about it, right? Like, if I was playing a racing game today and it had fucking PGA Golf Tour advertised in it, I'd be like, that's kind of gross. But like as a kid, I definitely didn't feel that way, and I don't think it's just because the kid me wasn't as like world weary for like capitalism. I think we had a different relationship with our games. And to me, I think seeing a PGA Golf Tour ad in this game feels more like if you play a game today, oh shit. Hang on. If you played a game today and it had like, oh, no, there's no way I hit that. Are you kidding me? I hit that on the side and it caused a crash just because of the velocity. That killed a perfect run. Yeah, no, that wasn't. Yeah, no, just pure speed. The physics engine doesn't work at the speed that they're asking you for. The game itself actually collapses at the speed. Even the physics engine cannot play at the speed. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. That was so clean. No, like imagine I play through Orcs Must Die. Imagine I play through Orcs Must Die Death Trap. And all of the paintings on the walls in the like headquarters have art of the characters from their other spin-off games that they did. That feels like an Easter egg today, right? But at the same time, it's also like a respect and an appreciation for your own team and the work that they do. When I see these ads in here, like this PGA Golf Tour thing, I don't know. Some of it sometimes feels like a company being proud of the other work their teams have done. Like, what if there's, I don't know, a deodorant ad? What if there's an Old Spice ad in this game? I'd literally watch YouTubers do ASMR where they're sponsored by fucking Manta Sleep, and it doesn't bug me because there's such a difference between a team, like a dedicated, hardworking team you care about and respect, getting their bag, versus a super megacorp saying "Eat at Joe's" at every possible opportunity. So I don't know. I get it weird. It kind of depends on the size of the game in a lot of ways for me. Why did I go that far to the left? Did you see that pole? It came out of nowhere, dude. That pole just T-boned me out of nowhere, dog. Crazy. I can't believe that dude just stepped out into traffic like that. Whoa. Yeah, once I got... That would have been real impressive if I made it through that. There's a McDonald's ad in the background. It's like, if McDonald's is a company that has a lot of money and is trying to make people want to eat at their fast food place, and so they are investing money in game development, allowing game devs to make more expensive games and allowing them to pay their employees good wages to develop games that otherwise might not do that well in exchange for advertising revenue. I think that's a good system. And I think the reason it's not a good system now is that I, as a child, and even now as an adult, when I look at a game like Burnout, I assume the people who programmed it got fucking paid. I don't assume that about modern games. I don't look at Forza and like the newest Forza Horizon or whatever. I don't look at it and assume that Xbox paid the devs. I don't make that assumption. I don't know that I can. Because it's so common for them to just not do that. I know historically that like game developers haven't always been paid great, but it's such a different world compared to what it was. I don't love Sega all the time, and I especially don't love how they've been behaving recently. But for a very long time, Ryuga Gotoku Studios was a team that I knew was paying their devs to put in work to make video games the best that they knew how, and that was their objective. And honestly, when I hear like, oh, the newest Yakuza game is sponsored by Don Quixote, there's Mountain Dew and Red Bull in the newest Yakuza game, I'm happy because I know hardworking devs are getting their bag for a game I like and respect. That makes me happy. Also, a lot of the companies that sponsor themselves in there are like, yeah, they're Japanese corporations, but like, they're just businesses trying to like make people want their products. So they're sponsoring art in order to make their product sound appealing. Their demolition roll on their own fucking PR is truly unmatched. I don't know what's going on over there, but it ain't good. There's a meme I saw recently. I might be able to find it and send it to you. It's like the thing where it's the big like tower with all the different pieces, and there's like a single support block at the bottom that's like holding up the entire thing despite how small it is. It was that, and the whole pyramid is Ryuga Gotoku Studios, and the little thing holding it up is load-bearing Nagoshi, because like the day he called it, that company just disintegrated. Apparently, Infinite Wealth, the one thing they've done without him was some kind of actual miracle. He was involved in every other Yakuza project up until Infinite Wealth. And it seems like the moment Nagoshi was gone, Infinite Wealth happened as an accident, and then everything collapsed instantly. They managed to get one success, and then the whole house of cards came apart. And even then, Infinite Wealth apparently had kind of mixed opinions. Some people really weren't that happy with it. I haven't played it, and obviously I would not discuss spoilers here. I have heard a lot of people did not like the ending. I don't know what that means. But apparently that also had some like real haters, and it was like their big start to this losing streak. Because Infinite Wealth was mostly received well, but yeah, I'll be honest with you, I've seen some stuff out of Gang of Dragon. I'm going to be real with y'all. I think Nagoshi is also cooked. I think he's going to do some really awful stuff with Gang of Dragon. I don't have high hopes. I do not have high hopes for it. Just as a heads up, don't keep your expectations too high for what Nagoshi is going to do next. We've heard some things about that project that are not inspiring confidence. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll also see if Ryu Gagotsoko can pull themselves out of the fucking toilet long enough to launch a real video game. Granted, the company of Sega hates women so goddamn much that, like, there's a part of me that's kind of strongly believes that maybe RGG is on a losing streak because Sega has started interfering without Nagoshi warding them off with a stick. And maybe if they shoot themselves in the foot a handful of times, they'll decide to back off and let someone else take over RGG for real. And I want to believe. I just want to believe. I think I want to be on the far side for that section, I think. I know I've cleared both sides like once, but I do think I want to be on the far side. I think seeing the oncoming traffic, it just gives me more time to react. I know that they're coming at me themselves, but I'm moving so fast that all the vehicles on the road are moving at 0 miles per hour relative speed. Relative to the speed of Starlight, these cars are not moving. And so I think it's actually more important that I can see them easier. And I can do that with the headlights easier than the taillights. Can you imagine the first Virtua Fighter in 300 years and it's just a travesty? Ooh, that was butter. Butter car. Car. You really think that you're under control until you tap the D-pad in either direction, and you are suddenly no longer under control. Should we talk about Shenmue 3? I don't think it's possible to have a sincere, complete discussion of Yakuza without mentioning Shenmue. I need to point out Nagoshi, the guy who's almost single-handedly responsible for what Yakuza is today, was a Shenmue guy. That's how he got into this shit. Shenmue was part of what inspired him to do what he did in Yakuza to begin with. Yakuza exists because Shenmue did. Hey, you want to hear something disappointing? We've gotten more Virtua Fighter ports in Yakuza games than we've gotten Virtua Fighter games. There are more ways to play Virtua Fighter in the Yakuza series than there are actual Virtua Fighter games, and that's funny. It's awful, but it's also funny. I would need another breakdown. The last time I looked at a breakdown of Shenmue 3 was before I knew what Yakuza was. I would need to see a breakdown of that again to remember, like, What actually went wrong here? What caused Shenmue 3 internally? Oh! Super Eye Patch Wolf. I think I probably there was probably a What Happened that I watched because I really like What Happens. I might have to. I think you've recommended Wolf's video on it before. Well, you've recommended Wolf for something before. Out of the corner. No Van RNG. Oh, baby, she's good. Yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Let's go. We won't be here for you. She is goated with the sauce. Woo! Oh my god, she stays winning, chat. Welcome in, Yang Zhao Long. I think you should continue your attempt. It's an older game, and it definitely can be really rough, but I think it's satisfying as hell to clear it. Woo! By more than a second, too. That was I mean, it was close, but like more than a second, dog. Oh my god. Recommend a lot of his videos. Yeah, I think I've watched something of his you've recommended before, because it sounds familiar. It's an older game, sir, but it still checks out. Also, Shenmue 3's biggest fan. Someone's gotta be, dog. I do want to hear someone who liked Shenmue 3 talk about what they liked. So I've heard plenty of people talk about what they don't like. It's honestly, I would even say that the speed of this game is one of its downsides. Like, one of the drawbacks of this game is I think that it's towards the end of it, the speeds just are too fast. The gap in reaction time is just too small. And so there are times where you have to get a little lucky with the physics of your car in order to clear certain turns. Or just get really lucky with the exact location of vehicles to clear them. Woo! Oh, I'm putting this back on the list of games. Oh my god. Normally, Chad can attest to this. There are two types of like emotionally excited that I get. I get upset. I get upset with things, and I get excited about things. And I think this game is generally really consistently good at the excited part. And I think that says something good about this game. That, like, there are sections in like games that I've hated recently where I clear a section and I'm like, cool, I'm done. I don't have to do it again. Moving on with my life. I hated that. Versus like this, where as balls hard as that was and as honestly unfair as it was at times, the energy when we clear it is so fucking good. And that, I don't think that's just me. I think that's the game. I think the game genuinely rewards the tension that it builds. I think that's why even when it's frustrating and like artificially difficult, it's because it rewards you. It's because the adrenaline, the perfect mix of speed and soundtrack and visuals combine to like give you that kick of adrenaline that feels rewarding at the end of the day. And I don't think every game, like a lot of games can't do that. When they get frustrating, they're just annoying. Just play the damn rooms. Honestly, play the damn game. Yeah. Oh my god. I have to stop, chat. I mean, aside from the fact that we just hit 7 hours and it's 5 o'clock in the morning, and I'm probably screaming right now, and I'm sure my fucking neighbors hate me. Woo. I also just think that when that adrenaline from that race leaves my system, I think I'm gonna crash. Um, oh, and like, it might feel good to crash. It might feel good to just like chug a bit of water, lay down in bed, and just let the adrenaline rush out of my system. I think the easiest way to do that is probably just to raid out, not be doing another race in the middle of it, you know? Oh, so many racing games, I can't play them all. You can. You just have to believe in yourself. Thank you, Kay. Back into Paradise, they feel so different from each other. I did not like Paradise at all. Burnout Takedown is like one of my favorite racing games of all time. I couldn't do Paradise. I couldn't do it. Let's go find a raid target, chat. I am so stiff. Who's gonna massage my shoulders after this stream, huh? Who's gonna come over here and rub my shoulders? Because I fucking put in so much fucking work here. Oh man. What is everyone up to? Why are you people like this? Okay, you're doing something. You're goofing. You're straight vibing. I don't actually know that I know who you are. I don't know who you are. I do not raid people I do not know because that goes badly. And you're doing okay. I think we're gonna go over here is what we're gonna do. We got a lot of folks with us. Let's go visit someone. Let's go visit someone who will appreciate a bunch of folks. So go visit someone who's just starting their stream and get them off to streaming on the right foot, I think is what we're gonna do. Add a past names function. Oh my god. Chams, I'm so convinced coming out as trans, like ate a dozen of my fucking regulars because they don't know who I am anymore. There are people I've raided into people like a year later, and I've been like, "Hey, it's so good to see you," and they've been like, "Hey, why are you not a first time chatter? I don't know you." It's like, "Oh yeah, about that." And it's just because there's no way for someone to look at your name and know who the fuck you were. Discord also doesn't have it, and I hate it because I've had so many funny Discord names. I've had so many funny Discord fucking nicknames, and they're all gone because it doesn't record them, even for me. Only Steam. Steam is like the only place I know of that records those, and honestly, more platforms should. Oh, 17 races left. Is that it? That might be the correct, if I could do math. Looks like 17. We've got, 17? And then we've got a handful of special takedowns and trophies that we might track down just as a flex. I don't know if I'll track those down on stream. Like, it'd be cool flex. I should probably track them down on stream just so I can just, like, pose on them. Those are going to be hard, though. Some of those are going to, not necessarily hard, but just, like, time-consuming for some of them. But yeah. We'll see what we can do. We're gonna raid on out of here. I want to thank all of you for hanging out, watching, lurking, chatting, catching this later on down the line as VOD. Again, if you catch this stream as a VOD, I'm so sorry. Twitch and YouTube will kill me if I have the music playing. So the game is just going to be muted, and it's just going to be me yelling for 7 straight hours. If you survive 7 straight hours of me yelling at a silent game, God bless you. Also, are you okay? Do you need help? Is this a cry for help? But thank you all so much for being here. I would not have been able to survive this insane stream without y'all cheering me on, because some of these final races were kicking my ass, and y'all never gave up on me, and that's what it's really all about. This is a Discord link. I don't know how long we're going to have Discord for. We're going to find out. We're going to find out if they're going to make their platform unusable and we all have to leave. And if we do, I've got a stoat. I know some people don't like the idea of stoat because it used to have AI, but they removed the AI and they said, yeah, it's not worth using AI for our code when we can just do it ourselves. And I don't know. There's not a lot of other alternatives. I've heard other people be like, well, then we should use this, this, and that. And like, they're dog water, dude. The other options are dog water. So, whatever. We're going to stoat. I don't know. I think it's going to be Discord 2. I think it's going to do exactly what Discord does. And they're going to get big, and then they're going to immediately do a bunch of dumbass shit, and then they're going to try and go public, and they're going to ruin their platform, and we're going to jump off of them again. And like, you've already done it with Discord. We just do it again. It's fine. You can complain like, oh, I don't want Blue Sky to fall apart because where are we going to go? I already had to flee Twitter. Yeah, but you went to Twitter because you fled Facebook, and we went to Facebook because we had to leave MySpace, and we went to MySpace because we had to leave the fucking MSN forums. Like, it's fine. We'll survive. We will evolve. You are not currently living in a cave, and I promise you, somewhere out there was a caveman that really hated the idea of a house. Somewhere out there was a caveman that said, Grug no use tent. Grug stay in cave. And Grug is dead now, so don't be like Grug. We'll just keep moving. We keep moving, we keep adapting. Honestly, Steam might be putting out some interesting new stuff for their social systems in the near future. So, like, I don't know, maybe Steam is the new Discord. Who knows? Apparently, their voice chat is actually getting really good. So, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. We're just going to keep surviving. Grug died happily of old age at 30 in cave. Maybe we should be more like Grug. I don't know. I don't want to be. I've decided not to be like Grug. I'm not going to be like Grug. All right. Grug didn't have estrogen. So we don't know. Grug's life could have been a lot better if Grug had had estrogen. We don't know. We'll never know. So, I don't know. Thank you all so much for watching. We are on. When I'm start saying Grug didn't have estrogen, we have to end stream. We have to stop here. This has to be Grugilda. Yeah. We have to end stream at Grug didn't have estrogen. That's where I have to call it. So we're gonna end here. I'm gonna send you all off to go say hi to Comfy Basilisk. Voy is very cool. I don't think I've seen Void for a hot minute, so may remember me, may not. We'll find out. Does Comfy Basilisk know that I'm trans? Maybe. It'd be funny if not. No worries. So here's the situation. I'm gonna rend you all out of here. You're gonna grab a raid message on your way out of there. Top one for subscribers, bottom one for people who are not subscribed. Either way, thank you so much for watching and supporting me. Make sure to get your last call at the Squid Easy. Grab your drinks on the way out the door. Make sure you get those orders. You can only do them once per day. You don't want to miss out on those tickets. Yo, hell yeah! Thanks for hanging out with us again, Hikari, Chams, K. Anyone else who's still lurking? Thanks so much for being here. Deadman, Yang. Appreciate all you hanging out, chatting, lurking, all that good stuff. I hope you all take care. I hope to see you all again soon. I should be streaming on Friday. No idea what I'm doing. If Cat's dead, maybe more Burnout. Who knows? But for now, head on out the door. It's closing time at the Squid Easy. You don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. Thanks for watching. Grab my own raid message. And I guess move us over to the end screen. I think the audio's on the end screen. It isn't! Oh no! That's okay. Y'all can just vibe here with me. The music's in the game, and I don't have the capture card audio on the end screen, so we're just gonna vibe here. It's fine. We'll do the BRB screen as we raid out. There you go. Good night, everybody. Oh. Yeah, dog, my shoulders and neck are so stiff. I think I fully locked up my entire upper torso when I locked in on those races, on those last few, and I think I just completely locked up. So I'm gonna have to go, like, relax for a bit. I might need to take a shower. Huge rack difficulties. Oh, they're so heavy. Chams, would you hold them for me? I do. Someone's got to get over here and get me a massage. I've earned it. Good night, chat.